Hello, everybody. They are coming in with not only a wonderful hello, but 5 thankful gifted subs. Very much appreciated, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, everybody. I know the alert did not play. Let me see if I can get those to let's get those to play. That was on the other screen, and apparently alerts don't work on there. Hopefully everybody's doing well today as we jump back into Pokemon Revolution. Technically our second stream for the day, since we did a late night stream already. There we go. I've told all 5 to replay, so hopefully they will. But we have some wonderful subs going to a Nightmare Fart, Uvace, Lone Wolf, Shaylay, and the Peel Shorty. So enjoy all the emotes, everybody, and the ad-free viewing, and of course, just the wonderfulness of our great little community here. Sorry to hear that it's about the same as yesterday. Hopefully things will get better there for you, and hopefully I can provide some distraction, some entertainment with this wonderful Pokemon playthrough. Hopefully we'll learn how to name some Pokemon so we can be able to do that, because right now we have not figured that out. But it's been a fun experience so far here, so hopefully we'll get some more going. Jumping in just a second as a nice little recap here. The late night stream was Kingdom Hearts, and we did a little bit more of Ventus's story. I think we're near the end of that. We finished off Neverland and the Mysterious Tower, and then we went ahead and stopped pretty much as we could jump into the Keyblade Graveyard. So I think we're right at the end of his story. Need a little bit of grinding and leveling up, because we are a long way from that max level from what it looks like, but pretty good spot for that. Alan Wake, of course, on Wednesday, I think it was, we finished chapter 3 and got a little ways into chapter 4. Making some good progress there as well. And of course with Pokemon here, we are back. We are in Cerulean City. I've tweaked the layout a little bit here. I don't know if the chat box will stay. That might end up going. I was hoping it was going to kind of stay in this black void, but as we move around and our location shifts, apparently we're going to overlap stuff. So we'll see. We'll play around with that, but I did want to put the camera down here just to help block this text box, because there is in-game chat. And while I have it minimized, I don't want, if it to accidentally pop up and somebody say something or whatever that they're not supposed to. Excuse me. They're not supposed to. I don't want us getting seeing that or having to worry about that. But we've got our current team here. Right now we got Butterfree, Chingling, Sandslash, Clefairy, Wartortle, and Raichu. I did some training, some grinding. I know that they need a little bit more, but we are in a pretty good spot here. I think 2 take on the gym. I did beat the 2 trainers before Misty as part of my training process. That helped quite a bit. So we should hopefully take her down nice, quick, and easy. And that's how we're going to start. We're going to take her out, and then we'll head up to the Nugget Bridge and see kind of what's going on up there. We got Misty with her nice little design. Hi, you're a new face. What's your policy on Pokemon? What's your approach? My policy for battle is an all-out offensive with water types. Somehow I had a feeling, and this early Raichu's going to just destroy you. I do kind of like the question marks. I've come to kind of like that, just so that way you have to kind of go off of, what the general area trainers are. You got to, plan ahead, maybe level up a little bit and see kind of how things go. What just happened? Can I not use thunder moves on you? Because that's going to be a problem. Lightning Rod. Okay, we're about to get screwed. All right, let's figure this out, because this is interesting, to say the least. All right, at least we got the... Why is everything you do instantly confusing? All right, we're fighting through the confusion, though. It's going to be a little bit longer to get through as we have to bite instead of shock our way through, but I guess they expected people to come in with electric types. Oh no, we hurt ourselves in confusion. The worst thing. Let's see if we can get at least one more attack out. Or we need to try to do a heal. Hello, puppy. We might be able to squeeze one more. Heck, I think we do have... we do have a revive as well if we need one. But we got a super potion, so boop. Alright, probably gonna get 2 attacks, but hopefully our... There we go, yeah, we snapped out of confusion. Goldeen is just about done. There we go. Right, we got Goldeen. We did level up, so we're 21, so that's good for War Turtle. And what do you got next? Horsey. All right. You should not have Lightning Rod. Twister. Okay. Okay, got burned its berry. Hearing a ruckus back there. Kill him, puppy. She's messing with a blanket. There's a blanket that we keep in front of the back door just to help kind of keep some of the draft. I think she's doing that thing where she kind of like curls it up. Oh no! Right, you. All right. Of course it did. Every other time I've hit with that move. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna get Raichu back. It's gonna cost us Butterfree. We're gonna get Raichu back here in a second. Let's do Clefairy. Clefairy's got nothing really great. Assuming that you're gonna go down, so let's just do one more. Get Raichu to full. It's a fast Starmie. We'll give it that. Like, it is fast. Well, we're gonna have to heal. Water Pulse just not giving us any slack, and I think he's gonna get this double hit. We're gonna be back in the same spot. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna have to cycle through it again. Good thing we picked up those those revives here. I said, you know what, we'll get 2 just in case, and it's coming in handy. Thankfully, we are slightly unable to Nuzlocke it, which, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to, but, well, but I don't know how you would Nuzlocke this. I'd have to make a new account after every every run or something, which that wouldn't work. How much PP does freaking Water Pulse have? Goodness. Can you please go down? Of course not. Of course not. Alright, out heal you. I mean, we've got money. Holy, of course you critical hit and you confuse. Of course you do. And yeah, that's gonna kill us. That's a bummer. I did not expect Misty to give us this much trouble, even though we were a little underleveled. Alright, well, Water Pulse won't do a lot to really, Psy Wave. Alright, well, we should still get the kill. There we go. That's unfortunate that only War Turtle gets XP, but that's how it goes. We won. That's the important thing. We got the dub. We got the Cascade badge. I mean, we probably should have done Nugget Bridge first anyway, but I wanted to take out the gym. We can now use cut. Hope you beat him good. And go see my colleague in front of the gym to purchase a TM. So we can buy Water Pulse now, which we are going to do because we are pretty rich. Yeah, sure, I'll buy it. I have to buy more than one from you. You can sell. Okay, yeah. So you can buy multiple. So it is. They are one use. We haven't used any TMs yet, so I just want to check. We gotta get good at Pokemon. It's been a while since I've actually played Pokemon, with the exception of I have been slowly. I don't want to say slowly because I did it yesterday, mostly during the stream, but Pokemon Home has some free shinies that you can get by completing certain dexes, and I've been kind of working on that a little bit. I've almost finished the Scarlet Violet dex, and when I mean the dex, I'm not talking about the in-game dex. You have to actually finish the dex in-game and transfer all of those Pokemon from that specific game dex code into Pokemon Home to finish that dex. So like Scarlet Violet, you know, all of those Pokemon have to be from Scarlet Violet, regardless of if they're in Pokemon Blue or something. So you have to do kind of that. So it is a little tricky in that regard, but I'm almost done. Right, let's see what level these guys are. Nugget Bridge, level 12. Yeah, I should have come up here, but I didn't hit that point on stream, so that's unfortunate. What that means for us, though, is we can get a little bit of training in on some of these other guys pretty easily. That's good. Really, we missed a rollout? That's interesting. Right, that's fine, though. We'll kind of swap our team around per battle. I think they do get a little bit stronger with each one, though. This first one, we'll do Sand Slash, and then, I guess I'm gonna cycle through. I guess, yeah, because we're locked into rollout, so we should kill this other one without issue. But yeah, with the Scarlet Violet, I think I need like 8, maybe 10 more mons. I'm done the base game dex, but it's the DLC I need to finish, where they added all the starters and some trade mons and stuff. So it's something I just need to take the time and actually trade to get the evolutions, and then trade them back and bring them in. And then I'll be done with that. But doing that gets you a shiny. Dang it, I can't remember what mon you get. You get a shiny mon for completing that dex. And then they recently added, for now, if you complete the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl dex and the Hisui dex from Legends Arceus, you get a shiny Manaphy and a shiny Enamorus. So I'm working on that right now. I need one more Pokemon to get the Enamorus. We've got all of them except for Duat, so I need to do the space times until I can catch another Oshawott, because unfortunately I had the one which gave me the Samurott. I evolved it into Samurott and then got Samurott out of there, so that did not count for the next one, but that's okay. It was easy enough. Diamond and Pearl is going to be a little bit more of a time investment, but thankfully it's just the base game. It's not the national deck, so it's, like 150, 175 mons or something like that, so that's not too bad. We'll be doing that, probably do that passively over time, and let me kind of run back through a lot of the different areas. That'll be fun. I mean, with that game, I mean, I did play it a bit after we streamed it, but I mean, for that, like, we destroyed that game in streams. I want to say Carrie did like 3 streams pretty much back to back to back. So there's a couple massive streams, but it was fun. It was a fun time when that came out. Andrew came over, with his copy, if I remember correctly, and we were playing like all, he and I were both playing, kind of locally, handheld mode or whatever, or like we were hooked up to like a separate monitor. Carrie's point of view was captured on stream. It was a lot of fun. Definitely a good time. That is something I'm looking forward to with ZA coming out. I was getting into a fresh Pokemon adventure again, because I love it. It's always a great time. Oh, oops, that's right. Silly me. Forgot that does not affect you. That does. Oh, he's got Charmeleon. We need to get fire type. Alright, Oddish is down. Butterfree got a little bit. Carrie got a little bit. We have left. Bellsprout. Alright. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful one-hit KO. Oh, we're so close to leveling. What was that? That was a weird box. How could I lose? Easily. You're trash. Alright, let's lead with Chingling this time. But I think that'll be a good fun time when that comes out. The Arceus we had a great time with as well. Streamed, I believe, mostly her point of view for that. I don't think I put mine on except for maybe a couple times where we were doing a break, but now that I kind of have that format that we did for Scarlet Violet, I think we'll be able to do that again. I feel like it was a pretty cool one. The GOAT has arrived, the legend himself. What is going on, friend? Welcome in. Some Pokemon adventures. Hopefully life's treating you well. It's the last time got to see ya. Youngster Timmy. Oh, well, hopefully we'll be able to get some sleep here. They doing all right. Can't complain too much. Had a nice fun little stream until I passed out basically yesterday with Kingdom Hearts, and now back into some Pokemon. It's the weekend, no work, so I can't complain about that. I am happy to be free for, well, at this point, another day and a half before back to the old grindstone. There's a couple things I gotta work on, but I'm looking forward to it. I need to finish tweaking some of the settings on my 3D printer. We can hopefully get some prints going. Trying to make some stuff for Carrie for our next D&D session, which will be exciting. Yeah, we got some good times. Got some good stuff in the works here. Oh, what can we learn? Last Resort? No, that sounds obnoxious. Use all 3 of your other moves. Let's go heal. Beat Misty, so we've got a gym badge today. We got about to take down Nugget Bridge, get our tickets so we can eventually get cut. Having a good time with some Pokemon. Why do you look like a Greninja? This dude. He's got 763 Pokemon. He's only been playing since October. It's crazy. It's cool. I'm glad to see how much people are able to do with this game. I was showing Carrie it a little bit earlier. She might try it as well. I don't know if she does a full stream, her point of view and perspective. If people want to see it, of course, definitely do so. But hush. You went potty. You be quiet. But number 4, getting tired? No, actually I'm not. There's this beautiful thing called a Pokemon Center just down the road. I went back down there, healed up. They must be hunting for something. Yeah. Let's see. If Fury Attack doesn't do that much, if we can not get 3 hit every time, or if we could not get hit 3 and then 5, that would be even better. I'm gonna have to swap though, because that unfortunate moment of how much that hit. Now let's see. Okay, poisoned. Nope. Beautiful. Can double slap finish you? Nope, that's definitely not going to. Of course not. That might be the doom fairy. Poison sting shouldn't do. Well, I was gonna say it shouldn't do too much unless it crits, but there we go. Nidorino is done. Alright, fairy leveled up. Chingling should level. Nope, didn't. Wow. I don't think you suffer from poison as you run around, so we're gonna leave you. Let's get Raichu out here. So actually, Nugget Bridge and these trainers up here probably did jump enough that it's actually going to be pretty equal, or a bit of a challenge compared to the gym. So maybe doing the gym first was a good idea. Apparently, I need to buy more potions, or potions and Pokeballs are gone. My pick menu, I guess you could say. Thunder Punch. Punch him to death. Get that Nidorino. Get it out of here. Get her out of here. She's dead. Seeing if this last was nice, and she didn't give me $28, I could have given her a Moonstone. That last guy should be pretty tough here. Let's see if we can do Butterfree into a sleep. I will stomp you. I mean, maybe you got a level 20 Mankey. Although I do have water, so you should be Swagger. Beautiful. Except for the confusion. Okay. That's one thing I've always hated about Pokemon. In terms of, like, confusion. We used a non-damaging attack. So that should not have, in my opinion, that should not have caused us damage. Of course you know Pursuit. Of course you do. Oh, Mankey. I'm gonna enjoy slaughtering you. Oh, and this is the only mon you have. Another water pulse, then maybe we can finish him off with a bite. But I have found some other fun-looking ROMs and things, so I think that is going to be something I'm going to try to do more often, or more of these ROMs. We're going to go back and heal, just in case there is a rocket guy at the end of the bridge. Which, I mean, we beat Nugget Bridge, so I would assume that there's a guy, but you never know. Hopefully, Saturday's treating everybody well. Do some nice chill Pokemon times. Good day. I need to keep an eye out. Nothing yet. I'm gonna keep an eye out as well in case man puts a short up. I can get it over to the old TikTok where it needs to go. I'm thinking, so we've got Alan Wake going. I know we're getting closer and closer to the end of that. I think we have another, basically probably at 1 3/4 chapters. There's the Team Rocket. Congratulations, you defeated the 5 trainers. Take this prize. Thanks for the nugget. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? I wish you could say. I wish that they had a game where you could say yes. I just think that'd be so neat. All right, Golbat, level 22 Golbat. All right, he is probably going to wreck Butterfree, and that wing attack didn't stand a chance. But we'll get our revenge. He's a fast boy. Oh, jeez. mean, I think it'd be really cool. I mean, they had kind of the teasings of it in was it like Coliseum, you know, kind of going around stealing the Pokemon. Granted, they were specific ones that you could take because they were corrupted by darkness or, you know, whatever. It's been a long time since I played that, and I regret getting rid of that game, how much it is now, because I wanted to pick it up and play it again, but unfortunately that is quite the pricey game. That would be a game I'd love to see them remake, but I doubt they will. Yeah, mainline games. Oh, come on. Really, War Turtle of all things died? That is just disappointing. Alright, okay. Let's, can you hurt yourself in confusion? Like, I hurt myself 3 times in the last battle. Like, come on. Alright, well, we got him. He's dead. That's what matters. Got the XP, Sandslash leveled up. I have to go back across the freaking bridge and heal again, but other than that, not bad. But, yeah, a Team Rocket game would be cool. I think part of it's just because, obviously, the games are a little more geared towards the kiddos, and they don't want to encourage stealing. Which, I mean, I get it's fair, but definitely... Yeah, Power World did a lot of great things. You know, definitely some nice innovation. And then, I mean, oh my gosh, look at this dude. He's got like a shiny, what is that? What is that? That's like a weird Charizard skin mount. I don't even know. Don't even know. But, there we go. Healed. Yeah, they haven't done a lot in terms of innovation. But that, part of the problem with that, I genuinely believe comes down to their success. Like, I love the Pokemon franchise. I've played, you know, pretty much, I mean, definitely every mainline game. I own all of them at the moment except for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I need to pick those up just to have the complete collection. And like, I think like Let's Go Eevee or something. Like, I'm missing like just a few games. You know, so I do want to have that nice complete collection. You know, I've been playing it for ever. You know, and it's always been a great time, great experience. I forgot to pick up. Oh well. But they Pidgeotto. They definitely could use from some competition, and I think that's partly why Power World was so great, is because they dominated kind of this market, and they've dominated this niche for a good while. I mean, there are some fun, I don't want to call them competitors, but some fun things in the similar vein. Like, there's like the Nexomon games, which I have, and I thought about playing at some point. What do you want to learn? Psybeam? Ooh, Psybeam would be pretty good. Let's do... I don't remember which one is... let's do Poison Powder. Get rid of Poison Powder. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I have it, what was it? It's like Nexomon and like Nexomon Extinction or something. I have, I think, both of them on, I think on my Xbox or something. But they definitely seem pretty fun. Let's Psybeam it up. I thought about doing them. Obviously, there's tons of different ROMs and, you know, interesting ideas and stuff that they've done. Like, they have done fun side stuff. Pokemon Conquest, that was a fun kind of unique idea. Pokekin, I mean, you know, so it's like they have some of these things, but it's like they need to just kind of, I don't want to say step it up, but it would be nice if they kind of did that. Give us more of a break in between mainline games. As much as I love the mainline, you know, give us more of a gap in between, and do like a, you know, a little bit longer of a development cycle. Because I mean, as much as I loved Scarlet and Violet, it looked like it did poopy. You know, you know, the Pokemon looked great, but you know, the world itself was not as optimized as it could and should have been. So, you know, give us a bigger gap in between that, and in between do more side stuff. You know, I mean, do more remasters. You know, sure, people wanted more of a kind of a platinum remake instead of a diamond and pearl, but you know, do stuff like that. You know, instead, you know, if give us that cycle to where they're doing, you know, they did Scarlet Violet, you know, they're doing ZA, do another game, then do a mainline game, you know, something like that. So that way it has, you know, a good couple years in between. Give it more time, you know, and then they have the DLC, you know, and stuff. Sure, you know, you started doing the testing stuff with that. You know, you want to do stuff like that? Cool, do it. Give us more of a break in between mainline games, a little more time to space, let stuff breathe. Gives you more time to sell cards. You know, of course, gives you more content for your animes. You know, definitely, I don't see any big negative behind that. You know, they could easily do some of those things, do some remakes, some remasters in there. You know, do like Capcom did. You know, Capcom just brought over all of the Ace Attorney games. You know, that whole series is now available on Steam. It's all available on Switch. Everything's been remastered, been translated. You know, all those games are available, which is fantastic. You know, even the ones that were only Japan exclusive. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has the early days collection, you know, coming out with, you know, 14 of those games that are, you know, been kind of reworked and you know, have like multiplayers added and they're tweaked and everything. Like, do stuff like that and it'd be cool. I mean, people would love it. You know, they did the Zelda promotional thing not long ago. Well, back on the GameCube, you know, there was that Zelda promotional disc or that Zelda whatever collection, you know, the first couple Zeldas. Do stuff like that with Pokemon. People would buy it. People would love it. Especially with like Pokemon Home, you know, being available, you know, being able to go in and, I mean, heck, even if they just did like they did for the 3DS and like, here's Pokemon Red. It's, you know, it's as is. It's got Pokemon Home connectivity, $10. There you go. You know, I mean, people would buy it. I'd play Pokemon Blue, you know, Red, Blue, Yellow, you know, all of them on my Switch, you know, as they were. It'd be great. Yeah, definitely there's a lot they could do with that. Yeah, Ace Attorney is great. Been playing them thanks to them all coming to Steam. Yep, exactly. I mean, they're fantastic. They're very fun games. We haven't been able to finish it because Connor kind of disappeared from existence, unfortunately. And I haven't had the heart to recast him as Andrew yet, but you know, we've played a lot of you know, we pretty much finished the first game on stream. We have like, you know, there's like one stream left in that first case, man. It drives me crazy, but we've yeah, no, he's fine. He's just he's always had this weird, like, I don't know if it's something with like, you know, what, you know, like a mental health thing or what, and obviously I don't want to misspeak about any of that, but he's had these periods where he would just kind of like shut people out and kind of like, you know, stop responding to messages, you know, stop showing up to stuff. I mean, you know, he'd send memes or whatever, you know, and kind of still be around. What's this? Better come back later. Okay, well, that's something weird then. Are you a battle? No. Training your Abra. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, but he, you know, so he's kind of done that. He's had some different big life changes, you know, moved out of state for a while and came back. Like all sorts of stuff's going on. I mean, he seems to be doing better, but he also hasn't really touched base with most of any of us from kind of like his core group. Like there's a couple people he's talked to, but mostly he's been kind of like talking to different people, if that makes sense. So it's very, very weird. Usually he comes back around at some point, you know, and a couple of us have checked in on him, you know, seen, you know, how he's doing, and he does say he's doing good. He is talking a little bit here and there, but I mean, I haven't hung out with him, like seen him in person in probably like 2 years. Like it's been wild. Yep, me too. Miss him too, but I mean, you know, as long as life's treating him well, that's what I care about. You know, we'll always be around, just a message away. Of course, if anything needs anything, of course, and yeah, we'll see how it goes, or how life takes him. But yeah, so we haven't been able to finish that. Is the long story short because of that. And like I said, I really don't want to. I know Andrew would happily step up to let us finish it off, but I've been trying to wait just in case. I don't want to, finish that off and then, I also would have to replay it because we've been playing on Connor's account. So I'd have to go in and replay up to that point. Go! JR coming in with 5 more gifteds. Thank you so much, my friend. It means the world. Going to Zalbix, Jeebus, DJ Pereira, Blair Bear, and Charizard Ranger. Look at that. And we're getting the Keyblade. We're getting the Kingdom Hearts. These alerts know. They know when the GOAT is here, because that is when they pop them in. Well, I am always happy to be able to do streams when I can, but I'm glad I was able to do some and help kind of fill that Dylan void a little bit. I know it's a big void to fill, but definitely happy to always kind of step in and do what I can. There will be more streams, of course, even with him back doing a lot of streams this week. I know he counts Sunday as kind of I tabbed out to look at the schedule, so I can't. But he I know he counts Sunday as part of last week, and he kind of does his week Monday through Sunday. But I know he's got the double tomorrow. He's got the double on Monday, the double on Tuesday. The one on Wednesday, double on Thursday. Technically, I know Pete's doing the night stream, but there's the double on Thursday, and then a double on Friday. So it'll be a nice big week of streams for him coming back. And we'll still be having a couple here and there as well. Based off the times when he ends, will determine for some of them. But definitely, I'm expecting to do something Wednesday, afternoon, probably like 4 p.m. Eastern ish. Kind of that pre Crazy 8's kind of a time slot. With him only doing the one stream on Wednesdays, I feel like that's a good spot to be able to keep doing something. And then probably something Friday after the Marvel Rivals stream. And then depending on how he wants to do Rivals, I think I'll be one of the only people around to be in Rivals. So, if he does want company for that, obviously I'll be there and happy to play with him. I know he'll probably want a solo queue, but if not, so I'll happily jump in and play there with him. And then Saturday, of course, will be at least 1, if not 2 streams. Might also be a double stream for me on Friday. I have been kind of enjoying those late night streams. So there may be another one of those as well. So we'll see. Just depends on where the week takes us. This Meowth is like getting slapped upside his head and just perfectly fine. But yes, regardless, all that to say, I very much appreciate it. I appreciate you, my friend, and of course that goes a long way. It definitely helps a lot. Lets me do so many different things, with upgrading setups and being able to pick up specific games if there are certain games that people want to see me play. I'm always happy to be able to dedicate to that directly. Of course, do different series or whatever, whether it be direct on stream, stuff on YouTube, anything like that. I'm always happy to be able to do, and it always helps out greatly with it. You're probably Barry's gonna die if I keep Fairy out. Let's do War Turtle. Don't poison. Thank you. Let's see. I do not remember my typings the way I need to. And there definitely will be more Master Duel and stuff like that. I've partially been waiting for a new event or a new or kind of the season. I wanted to wait for the season to reset because I thought it was going to drop me down further, but it put me down to gold. Like I've been stuck in platinum. And I was like, oh, it'll put me down and we'll be able to, we'll be in a good spot to where we can, do some bronze and work our way back up, get some nice wins and get a bunch of gems to work on new decks. Hey, Kelsey. Wish your boyfriend was as good as me, huh? Well, I could be your boyfriend. Just saying. Where is he? Why would he leave you out here in the rain? All I'm saying, Kelsey. Just think about it. But yeah, the and slashes. Let's do a potion on Clefairy. Let's do one on Butterfree as well. just to give us a little bit of health. Let's put Chingling up front. I think this guy is probably gonna... Oh, it's Youngster Joey. It's Youngster Joey. This guy's a legend. All right, let's confuse this rat. Okay. Or he can do Assurance and he can just wreck Chingling. Alright, mouse versus mouse. I guess mouse versus rat. Boom. Alright, one down. One mom down. Let's we'll use the thunder shocks. We'll save the thunder punches. We do more than enough damage to beat out with thunder shock. Oop. Dead. Done and dead. And then he dropped $180. I do like the... Oh, crap. We're gonna have to fight that guy. We go that way, which I do want to. I want to kind of fight all the trainers in this area. I guess it doesn't really matter. There could be an item or something back there. I don't know. Jukes. I guess this is just a way back. There's nothing over here. I thought there'd be like an item or something, but apparently not. Apparently I'm just dumb. Any cool mons in this grass? Butterfree in front. A Weedle. Get out of here. I mean, I'll use you to train. This is actually a pretty decent spot to train Butterfree if it's going to be bugs like that, mostly. Oddish. Sandslash is still following us even though it's dead. That's pretty interesting too. I would have thought it would have changed over to Butterfree. Okay, you know Mega Drain. That's actually kind of tempting. Don't think we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna catch you. I mean, I do want and need to go back and catch a bunch of these mons, but that's a thing for later. All right, Butterfree's level 17, beautiful. There's so many different fun games that I'm looking forward to being able to play. After we finish Alan Wake, I mean, we still have to finish Alan Wake and then probably jump in and do Alan Wake 2. But even like after Alan Wake 2, there's you know, it comes down to like, do we want to do something spooky? You know, and with that, it's like, you know, do I want to do something more, you know, kind of out there? Do something like Mafia, jump into something more like Uncharted and get kind of a little bit of the Indiana Jones back, some of the shooty. Like, there's so many different potential options. I don't want to be hollering upstairs, hollering back, or in the microphone there. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna teleport, so he's out of there. That's fine. Let's, there we go. Just got down from Mount Moon, but I've got gas in the tank. Well, that's good for you. Oh, he's got a Bronzor. Look at this guy with his fancy Bronzor. Oh, whoops. Not what I want to do on it. Deserve that. Yep. That tracks. Oop. Gosh, Bronzor's well tanky. Yeah, I've got what, 5, 6, yeah, about 5 levels on him, and he's just chilling. Picker Franklin is changing Pokemon. Well, thank you for changing to Onyx, who is going to get 1 shot and keep 1 health. Yep. Makes that freaking sturdy. Hurt yourself. Come on. Well, at least you missed. At least he missed. You worked hard. Thank you. Rat, a Zubat bit me in that dark cave. What? Okay. Thanks for telling me. I mean, alright. Cool, I can juke that guy. We're not going to, but I can. We're gonna beat all these fools. Guy took me to a great party at the SSN on Vermilion City. Oh, he's got a Slowpoke. Punch it. Headbutt. Oh, you have headbutt. Can I have that? I need that for a bounty. Right, there we go. Hey, I can't wait till we get Fly. Or Bike. I would take running shoes too, but... Alright, what do you got? Camper Flint. What's up, bud? I'm a cool guy. I got a girlfriend. Well, you may have had a girlfriend. But your girlfriend, sounds about right. This isn't gonna do anything. Just she's a butt. A little bit of health, yeah, because he thinks he can't do anything if his thunder moves. He's just gonna keep quick attacking, which is fine, because that means we can keep on punching him. And kill him. Just like that. Boom. Got him taken care of. No, that one's gonna be for the paralyze. Just to, I mean, he's gonna probably hit. Oh no, we got the fully paralyzed first. That's great. That's big. Get a thunder punch off. And then we're probably gonna go down. Ooh. I think we're gonna... We can do full damage here. Oh, way to go, Raichu. Beautiful. And we leveled up. 21. Perfect. Love that. We've won the battle. Okay, so it's weird. This guy gave us money. Like, it straight up said he gave us money, but Joey dropped it in a panic. We're gonna have to definitely restock on potions when we get back to town. It's okay. We got money. We got 12k. We're gonna steal some berries. Lost berry. And we're gonna take this on a Pokeball. Cool. That's a shortcut, so we could chop that down. I don't think I could have fit through there. Off to see the Pokemaniacs collection at the Cape. Great. You have fun doing that. I'm not going to see his collection at the Cape, because I don't care about him. Let's get War Turtle out here. I need to get another move for Raichu, something not electric, but we're not learning anything. Which is unfortunate, but... and I mean, I have like a couple TMs, but I don't want to waste them. Who are you possibly battling there? I guess one of the walking train. Yeah, probably that guy. Yeah, let's just we're gonna blow through these guys, nice and easy. Oh, he survived. Why does this one have sturdy? Come on now, don't be that guy. You're not that guy, Chief. Few dudes dead. Hiker knob. Halfway down. 24. God, we're gonna be a Blastoise like before we get to Vermilion. Like by the time we're done the SS Anne, I feel like, because of how much we've been able to. I mean, we've almost had to rely on Wartortle a little too much. I mean, even with me grinding and working on these other mons, like he's just better. You know, he's just a better team. What I really want is to see if we can find any other kind of starters or any other cool mon to add to the team. Because no offense to Chingling, but not doing great. I would love a better psychic type. Clefairy, I mean, we could technically keep, turn into Clefable, but I don't necessarily think we need to or should. What's this? Seems like the cave entrance is blocked. I wonder what could be inside. I guess that's going to open up later. I wanted Venonats. Entry, you jerk. Well, I guess I'm getting it anyway, but still. I'll punch you for that. Oh, that was a beautiful one. Look at that. That did so much damage. Alright, that means we should be able to kill you with a Thunder Shock if we did that much. Yeep. Got him. Alright, what else you got? Zubat. Pfft. Get out of here. Why did you even waste my time? Goodbye. Gonna go Zubat. We've won the battle. I knew I'd lose. Alright. Got last Haley left. I am slightly concerned I'm gonna have to battle Bill. Mostly because of that Pokeduel. Having to duel him because of his weird Karibo obsession. I am a little concerned about that, but let's do a little Thunder Wave. Give you a little Paralyze. You did hit me with the acid again. That's fine though, because now we're gonna. I haven't decided if we're gonna give up Clefairy. We might. I mean, we can easily get another one. I say easily, but it was a rarer counter. But I mean, Clefairy hasn't really been doing much for us. Just kind of filling a spot. Like Double Slap hasn't done really anything. I mean, super weak against poison, and it's not super handy. I guess it's gonna do some work. Not as much as it could, but it did enough. Alright, Chingling, 17. I know Chingling also evolves, I think, through friendship to get into Trimecho, but even Trimecho's not, like, great. Like, I've always enjoyed, like, the design. It was cool that, you know, seeing them, like, James had one like that. I was like, that's pretty neat, but right, Trimecho is probably about to die. Which is fine. I'm not going to use a potion on it. Like I said, kind of, these are some of the mons that are kind of filler for right now. Raichu, Wartortle, definitely staying on the team. Butterfree. Staying on there, especially for now. Insane Slash, staying on there for now. There are other ones I want. I mean, I think it'd be cool to get like a Nidoqueen, King or a Nidoqueen. We have the Moonstone, I think, for it, but oh, that's not. I meant to do the other one. Shoot. I have to Thunder Punch you, and then Raichu. Wartortle's gonna probably have to finish you off. Yeah. Here's to hoping Wartortle can finish this. Alright, well, we got the Paralyze. Fortunate type matchup here, but alright, we outspeed. And we got the full Paralyze. Beautiful RNG. That's some beautiful RNG. Yes, RNG, FTW. Good, don't be jealous. Oh, we got a Pokestop here. Oh, look at all this. There's like a whole little extra area up here. Welcome to Bill's house. Bill's been recognized globally as the person who first created the Pokemon Sword System. Everyone uses to stay. He tends to shun social gatherings, focus on his research. You don't have the soul badge to claim rewards. Okay. These guys are... These clowns. I mean, they are literally clowns, but please don't battle me, Bill. Hi there, I'm Bill. Do you think you could do me a favor? You will? Awesome. I lost my research book somewhere in my lab here. Can you find it and give it to me? I have something I can give you in return. Where's the book? Where's the book? No research book here. No research book here. I mean, this is actually a nice little twist on it. Instead of him just giving us the ticket, actually having to kind of click around and see. Is it in your bed? Can't use your bed, can I? There's gotta be in one of these bookshelves, I assume. It wasn't that other book. No book here. No book here. No book here. Maybe it was that one behind the computer and it just didn't count it. Nice little twist though. Let's try that one again. Okay. Where could your book be, dude? Where else can I click? Not your coffee. Not like behind this. Where did you lose your book, my guy? I feel like I've clicked like everything I can click. No research book here. No research book here. No research book there. It's definitely not that one, apparently. Wait, how am I? You can click and use the mouse to move? Day I learned. That's pretty cool. I've been using WASD this whole time. Alright, bro, I don't think your book's here. You're lying to me. Where else could your book be? I mean, I literally have no idea where else it could be. Like, I feel like I've clicked everything. I'm like positive it's that. Let's, do we even come back in? Imagine the game's just broken. Dark Emperor J. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Saturday. I have clicked everything. I don't think he has a fridge. But I would check it if he did. I mean, I've checked his plants. I've checked all those books. Checked his coffee that he somehow has when he has no coffee maker. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll be getting better here soon. I know that sickness is rough. I still have a little bit of a cough here and there that's from when I got sick in like end of December, like early January, kind of around like the New Year's type of time frame. Yeah, exactly. See? That's right. I'm sorry. For some reason, my brain processed it when you were talking about it the other day is like that you were sick, like again. But yeah, hopefully the cough will start to subside. I'm mostly down to like a little like, type of here and there, but very, very seldom. So hopefully that'll kind of peter out. There for you. Yeah, I really just think Bill's lying to me. Maybe there's something I have to do before I can, like, his book can appear, because, I mean, I feel like I've talked to everybody. Oh, look at the little Poliwhirl! Hello, youngster. I really need money right now to get some food. drinks. I have 3 Stardust to sell, but the item maniac won't buy them for more than 4,500 each. No? Are you kidding me? 9,000? That's crazy. That's crazy expensive. Do you have Bill's research book? No. Oops. I buy an assortment of trinkets. What item do you want to sell? Here, you can have a nugget. Okay. I'll sell you the nugget. I don't have anything else that you want. Alright. I'm afraid that these guys are battles. I'm not clicking just because I think it's going to disappear. But I'm not the only one seeing. Okay. Just Mew just chilling over here. I mean, I figured it was scripted, but like, that's wild. Just a Mew chilling. Alright, I have 1 Pokemon, so I don't really want to talk to these 2. I feel like they're a battle. I can't remember the original game. I mean, worst case, we'll have to come back up. You a battle? This cape is a famous date spot. Misty, the gym leader, has high hopes about this place. Okay. Are you here alone? Why are you locking this place into couples there, jerk? I want to be here by myself. I'll be here by myself. Is it in your mailbox? No. Alright, so I have to find this book. Like, I have to be able to advance plot. Is it in your, like, back pocket? Like, I'm shocked that it's not this book behind the computer. Alright, we're gonna have to go through everything again. It's not like a thing where I have to click multiple spots on these bookshelves. No. Backsides don't work. Not the clock, like... Where is your book, man? No research book here. No research book here. I don't think I have to double check these, but I'm trying to do it just to be safe. No research book. No research book. Oh, that's a solo book. No research book. No research book. Let me make sure this isn't like bugged. Solution online. Bill's book. Okay. Bug. No. I swear I did this. There we go. Give me that ticket. Give me that freaking ticket, you jerk. Unless we don't have to see you turn into a Pokemon, I guess. Alright, well, we got the ticket. Got the ticket. We encountered Mew. We've beat all the trainers in this area. We did not get a free Charmander, unfortunately. But I didn't think this was going to be based off Pokemon Yellow, so that's okay. I head back to town. We can now use cut. We should now be able to go through that section where the cop was. And we can just walk through this puddle. Yeah, great. Take our nice little shortcut pathway back. Boop. Don't look like there are any hidden items. I don't even know if there are hidden items. Yeah. I think this guy should let us through now. What was this building again? It's like Misty's house or something. Heal it up. God, this guy's still in the Pokemon Center. He's been in here the whole time we've been playing. I mean, he's been in there for just like AFK there for like an hour. Alright, we've not finished any of Officer Jenny's bounties in this area. Are you gonna let me through now, my guy? Can I go through? People here were robbed. It's obvious Team Rocket is behind it. Even our police has trouble with rockets. Oh, I see you have the Cascade badge. Misty's tough. Okay. Oh, well, goodbye. Like that dude said. Oh, you beat Misty? You can probably beat Team Rocket. I'm off duty. And just left. Wow. Team Rocket took my Pokemon, but I still have this TM. You should teach it to your mom for me. Oh, there's Dig. Beautiful. Thanks. I'm sorry they took your Pokemon. Alright, let's teach Dig to Sand Slash. And let's have him forget Bulldoze? Sure. Alright. Now I can turn in a bounty with Officer Jenny. We can hit up the mart, buy some stuff, and we'll battle that rocket grunt. Alright, we taught a Pokemon Dig. Soft Sand. Thanks. Cool. Remember, soft sand. What's this? Chromas. I don't have any chromas. That's all medicine. Pokeballs. We're pretty well stocked there. Soft sand. There we go. Yeah, that's what. I just like. Yeah, perfect. That's for 3 days of membership. That's for evolution. Rock. Fine. Soft sand. I'll probably be a little bit better. Hey, lady, what do you have for me? I don't even know how many we have, but we're gonna get like, we'll get 10. That should last us. We get another like 3 of those. Everything else is fine. All right, Team Rocket, you ready to get riggedy wrecked? Hey, Lorelei, can you get out of the way? We gotta get to Vermilion City. And you're standing in the way of that. And you're stealing people's Pokemon, which we do not appreciate. There you are. Hey, stay out. It's not your yard. They don't have a yard, my guy. Oh, look, he's got an Arbok. Oh, it is level 22, so he is a bit stronger. Let's, requires 151 or more happiness to be used outside of battle. That's crazy. Let's do magnitude. Oh, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful magnitude. Can we follow up with a rollout, please? That critical hit did nothing. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. But it will. Boom. Crit, and you're dead. Bye, Team Rocket. Where's the Mon that you stole? Stop, I give up, I'll leave quietly. I better get moving. Why don't you give that Pokemon back, though? I heard the Team Rocket, or I heard the Rock Tunnel's pretty dark. Better find Flash before I go. Okay. Interesting. I don't know where you heard that, because I didn't hear that. Not alive. Right. Anything cool in here? What do we got in this area? 2 rare encounters. 2 Pokemon we've never seen before. So I could probably just keep this out, because I moved the camera. I'm not blocking anything right now. We gonna get a Pokemon? You gonna show us something? Bellsprout. Want stinking Bellsprout. Magnitude 9. That's a big magnitude to do with so little health. That guy's got a bike. Can I have a bike? I mean, I assume I'll get it after this, but... Meowth. How? How did I fail to run away? I'm 2 levels stronger than the Meowth. Bruh. The Meowth. Come on. Had to get like 4 hits on me. Alright, let's... Oh, that's nice. They seem to have a... Go to the condo daycare. You don't have the soul badge. Why? Why does everyone want the soul badge, bro? Looks like the daycare is closed. Okay. That's just rude. What is that thing? It's like a white Charizard X. And this is the path that leads to Saffron. So I'm assuming they're going to say, you don't have the soul badge. Everybody out here just wants me to have this freaking soul badge. Why does it have a little... Is it holding something? I guess Abra's here can be holding something. Now we have elevator music as we go underground. Oh look, a Voltorb. What's up, bud? I do like that, you know, just finding random Pokemon. I have to battle Timmy. What are you doing down here? Why are you down here? Hey kid, let's battle. Hey kid, let's not. Alright, Sandslash is probably gonna die. That's okay. Wow, that did nothing. Okay. Vine Whip. Get the Paralyze going. I meant to do Thunder Punch, but... Alright. That's unfortunate that he got bind off, because we're still gonna take hits even if he's paralyzed. Alright, we're gonna have to swap. Wartortle's gonna get... Oh, that's right, because of bind I can't switch. I really need to get Raichu another move. With a non-electric. Can you stop using bind on me, please? Oh, you have 3 Pokemon. That's obnoxious. Yeah, like, we're still hurt by bind. I'm not gonna... I can't swap out, so there's no point in trying to heal. I'll just keep on, Yep. Apparently they got that Gen 1 bind going. Go, Wartortle. Bite him. Oh, well, that's it. Well, at least you're fully paralyzed. Oop, got him. Alright, can you not have 3 grass Pokemon, please? Sandslash hit 20, that's good. Thank you. Goodbye. That Ponyta was faster than me? That's wild. And it survived? Bro. I have yet to have an enemy Pokemon hurt itself with fusion. If it was Rapidash, I could see it being faster, but that's Ponyta. What do you have now? Fancy. Well. Look away, Dylan. Look away. Off our coffee from this morning. Honestly, this Chansey may do some real damage. Let's see. Yeah, Rapid Spin would have been nice for Raichu back then. Double Slap. Why is your Double Slap hitting 3 times every time? And Clefairy's Double Slap has hit twice every time I've used it. I'm saying, little odd here. Now, granted, Chansey's kind of a tank, so we should get a decent number of XP for War Turtle. Or if we get it low enough, I can get it like one hit, and we can put in somebody weak. Try to get some levels on like Butterfree. Oh, never mind. Murder it. I thought the bite would take it to like 1. Oh, it tells you the percentage. That's cool. Nope, your Pokemon couldn't cut it. They all sucked. Not gonna learn Rain-Dance. Rain-Dance is stupid. It's not really. It can be handy for setup, but okay. So we can go up here. Interesting. Up. A wise person once said, "To be the best, you have to beat the best. Become a champion." All right. It was funny the first time Pokemon talked, but it shouldn't be that common. It needs to be a little less common. Let's steal some berries. Steal some berries. Nothing over on that side. No. I wouldn't. Bro, you got eyes like a hawk. Holy crap. Beetle's dead. What do you change it to? Caterpie. Great. Magnitude 10. Alright, Caterpie better be dead. Oh, bye Sandslash. Like, come on, really? That's fine. Mostly we're just trying to make it to the Pokemon Center anyway. At the moment. And once we start getting some good mons that we can swap into the team, we'll be in pretty good shape. Pineco. Not enough to kill itself. Unfortunate. Alright, there we go. Super effective. Pineco fainted. Goodbye. Goodbye, Co. Yeah, no, I don't. You're garbage, dude. Alright. I am not talking to them so that they are a double battle. This guy's gonna catch us, unfortunately. But so be it. I think there's one more that we'll have to probably fight. I don't know. It could be. That's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate mirror match. And that's not going to work out. Oh, no, it did. Beautiful. Yeah, I knew it was going to hit. A lot of the AI seem to do... Oh, we got the hit first, somehow. Right. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. Chomp the butterfly. And of course I became confused. I become confused so easily, I feel like. You were confused for all of one turn. That's crazy. You didn't hurt yourself in confusion. I'm not going to be able to out-heal this. Well, actually, I might be able to. It's going to... If he gets a crit, it's going to ruin the progress I've made, but... I didn't want to waste, like, 15 potions to do this. But... He's just going to keep on doing it. Bro, you have other moves. One more and then I should be in a good spot. Because I'm going to have to tank 2 hits. He's going to get this hit off like that. There we go. Now... Oh, well, we outsped him. But never mind. I didn't have to do that. What do you know? Man, I'm not gonna complain. Too good, you got that right. What is this? Why? Well, if they're gonna be like that, then we will have to use... Where's my revive? Oh, there it is. Revive you. Revive you. And revive you. And let's do some heals. There we go. That should be pretty good. Next, we're gonna have to fight them. I got 3 more fights that I have to do in this area. Jeez. Me? Well, you're the one who came over. Hoot hoot. I forgot that that's not gonna do anything against you. But this will. Yeah, definitely a lot of battles. But got that one shot on not to. Oh, this guy's just running around with his Charizard out in the rain, risking killing that Charizard. Crazy that Natu is faster than us, but we just outsped a Pidgeotto, which I feel like Pidgeotto is typically pretty fast. We've won the battle. All right, what do you want us to learn? Swift? Oh, yes, please. Let's get rid of... Let's do Rapid Spin. I mean, really, I should probably got rid of one of the other moves, but that's fine. Hey, Jeff. What's going on? No, I didn't. You came over and talked to me. Oh, that is entirely something you wanted to do. I could have and would have gone my whole life without talking to you, given the opportunity. Instead, I will punch your Pokemon with thunder. Yeah, sure, you focus that energy. I'm gonna punch you in the face again. Oop. Oh, Hyper Fang. Ooh. There we go. Cool. Raichu dinged. Love it. Can I have a new move now, please? Oop. No, you couldn't. So I'm better than you. Oh. Are you not a battle? One gain more and more spirit, less for power. I can sense spirit. Let me show you what it... Oh, no. What the heck? What was that sound? Oh, there's a Dratini. Now Dragonair use Hyper Beam and destroy those weaklings. Oh, it's Lance. Are they making Lance the bad guy? That Horsey's getting his butt kicked. Can I not talk to Dragonair? Okay. Crazy. Okay, I can't go in anywhere. I have to talk to Lance, I think, which I don't want to do because I feel like... Oh, never mind. I feel like Lance is going to wreck us, so we can't go anywhere in town. Is that? Oh, it's a skeleton. Horsey was over it. Oh, there's one there too. There's Tauros right there. Thought I finished everyone in the city. Well, one more will fill the bottle. Why is like... This guy's gonna destroy us. I mean, he's very clearly meant to. Yeah. He's very clearly meant to. I fully expected this to happen. This is a forced loss. Just fine. I mean, look at that. We did 1%. That's insane. Yeah, he's just gonna Hyper Beam everything. I would love to know the level. There you go. He did a little damage. I mean, he's going to die in a second. Because he's just going to hyper beam the whole team. Healed by shedding skin. Oh my gosh. He woke up, I guess, through shedding skin. Yeah, this has got to be a force loss. There's no way. Like, I mean, everyone else was kind of around that 20 mark. And I mean, this is insane. I mean, I like it. I like the idea of it. It kind of just shows you how powerful he's supposed to be. I don't know why he's attacking the city or what he's doing, but I'm like 98% sure that that's Lance. It looks like his model. Oh, he might be out of he might finally be out of hyper beams. I mean, I could technically use it. I really don't think we're supposed to win, so that's partially why I'm not trying to. But we'll see. If it is something we're supposed to win, I'll probably save, I guess, Sand Slash maybe. You kind of redo. Do a nice little redo and save Sand Slash for the end. Because it looks like he's got Rain Dance, he's got Hyper Beam. I don't even know what else he would have. He hasn't done anything else. Just keeps on doing Rain Dance. I mean, if it keeps up, I'll... Ghost Hound, how you doing? I don't have any... Yeah, see, I used all my revives already like an idiot. But I also didn't think we'd have to battle Lance here. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hopefully today's treating you pretty well here. We've made it through Cerulean City. Met Bill. Made our way down. We're actually on the outskirts of Vermilion. We talked to a psychic and he brought us what seems to be back in time. Vermilion City is in ruins. And we had to battle what looks like to be Lance. It looks like the Lance character model. And that's not great. Oh, yeah, he has Outrage as well. Okay, so he does have both. He's got Dragon Dance, he's got Outrage, Rain Dance, and Hyper Beam. I mean, if he hits us with Outrage, we're cooked. But everything else, he's fine. This helps the target and makes it... This user helps the target. Why would I ever want to use that? The fairy is not great. User scatters mysterious water around and restores HP of its ally. I mean, yeah, there's really nothing else I can do. I can kind of... This is unfortunate. Like Clefairy. Yeah, we're definitely getting rid of this Clefairy. Because we have no... Well, I could actually... I may have an Ether. Let's just keep... Let's use Minimize quite a bit. Get our evasiveness up as much as possible. Especially with him raising his attack. Alright, so we've reached our limit. So... Elixir, yep. How to use that. Cannot use items in a super boss battle. Okay, so that pretty much confirms to me that we are meant to lose. The other big option is it's just a race to struggle. The difference being I have healing moves like Life do. I can probably heal myself. Like, this is unfortunately going to be a little boring for a second. Because there's nothing else I can do. This Clefairy had one move on it. It was Double Slap. Yeah, we're getting rid of Clefairy. once we're out of this and we're in town, we needed to drop off Clefairy anyway. I was on the fence about giving it up, but this kind of locks that in. So that'll let us complete the bounty in Cerulean, and we should get something. I'd imagine. I'd be surprised. It'd be nice if we got like a moonstone or something, since it's Clefairy. But we'll see what happens. Dragonair, yeah, I know. How much more do you have? Like, how are you not getting close? You're only using Dragon Dance. It means you should be out of Outrage. You should be out of Rain Dance, and I know you're out of Hyper Beam. So, can you please start struggling? I'd like to be done with this battle, like this century. I don't have a log to know how many times it's used it, but again. Does it say anywhere what the PP is for it? I mean, obviously this game could have a different number. It would just be nice to know how much it has. Dragonair, little P. Online. Okay. Oh, 30. Oh, that's. Oh my gosh. That's quite unfortunate because I definitely don't think it's used it 30 times. Now, bright side, I mean, the downside, we're going to run out of. I wanted it to struggle before us, so we could be able to use Life Dew and heal a bit. Oh, nope. Never mind. There it goes. It struggled and it killed us in one hit. Perfect. If we hadn't died there... yeah, how do you know my name? Gosh, look at these people. These guys look crazy. What's up, dragon type lover? How do I talk to you? You're like... Dragon type are the best. They're so cool and strong. I wish I could see a Rayquaza one day. Even if I get a Rayquaza, I'll bring it over to you. Let you see it. Can I go up here? Okay, that's where these guys are. Suspect tester? I'm sorry, but the test has already ended. Okay, that must have been for like an event or something. But we've made it through that insane battle. I say insane just in the length of time that took. That dude looks like Wolverine. Alright. Yeah, because we have nobody great. I mean, we have... Should be full health. I mean, I'm assuming we're in the general, yeah. The city looks fine. Was that really a pass? I need to go talk to that dude again. Oh. It's taking me over to him. And he's gonna be gone. Look, no hands. Alright. What was that, buddy? Sorry you had to witness that, but I needed to show you what would happen if you choose power over everything else. You see, that was Lance, the Pokemon champion. Or better said, what could become of him. His objective is to destroy those who do not treat Pokemon properly. He has a special ability to communicate with Pokemon and heal their wounds. He can also control dragon and dragon-like Pokemon. The destruction from a million cities. Since I have these powers, I can be sure of it that Lieutenant Surge gives up his plan to steal a Pokemon, that all destruction will never happen. Why does Surge have a plan to do that? What are these crazy, like, story beats that you're doing here, game? But you can tell all of this to Surge and tell him to give up on his plans, but you can't envision if he obtains that Pokemon is okay. I can't talk to him myself because he is or was a secret member of... Oh my gosh, bro. Let me tell you what wouldn't happen to Lieutenant Surge. I mean, I like the idea. Like, it's a neat story beat. It's a neat idea. But Lieutenant Surge, I feel like, is not the best to pick for that. Surge was a soldier. Like, that was kind of his focus. But how may I help you? Load set, save set, delete set. Who are you? My name is Chris, and I can save your legendary Pokemon's EVs. Okay. Well, I don't have any of those. Sorry, dear. I thought you were someone else. Memories of 10 years ago still haunt me. I can be your somebody else. Poor little ghosty. I want to talk to her this way so we can get her, see what she looks like from the front. Aww, she's all like crying and sad. And this guy's just chill with it. He's like, yeah, that's just my ghost. It's my roommate. I'm looking outside the window, remembering that horrible event from 10 years ago. It makes me realize how lucky I am that I'm still here. What's this? Like a weird switch. Psychic expert. Okay, only offer my services to testers of the EXP rework. I'm busy. Well, then why are you even... Okay, wow. Tournament winners. You have no business... Oh my gosh, these people are mean. I see you have no business being in front of me. Alright, I just got to town. Just saw like a weird thing in the past. Like, what's the matter with you? I exchange PvP coins for items. You can get Cynthia clothes. I don't have any PvP coins. You can get Cynthia clothes. You can get... She's only available for girls. Well, you know, if I had known that was an outfit. PvP cloaks. Hoods. Xerneas heads. Like, there's some cool stuff. One reroll. No thanks. I don't need to reroll any natures or anything. There's a lot of psychics in this town for some reason. I can read your mind. I know what you're thinking. Yes, I might not look like it, but I'm a psychic. I can modify your legendary Pokemon's individual values for 50,000. Well, number one, I don't have legendaries. Number two, I don't have a ticket of any kind. And number three, I don't have a legendary. So, I don't think that's going to help me. What's up, Steven? Ever since I moved to the city, my Ditto has been getting more and more lonely. It makes me sad to see this way. I'm guessing you are here to buy a bike voucher for 60,000, but if you find my poor Ditto a friend, I'll give you a $20,000 discount. I mean, I will help your Ditto. Okay. I have to catch a Ditto for your buddy. Got it. Oh, you got a GameCube up here? Why is your Ditto bored? You just gotta play GameCube. Alright. Well, that's fine and dandy. Kind of a shame that's how I'm gonna get the ticket. What do you gotta say, lady? View from here is amazing. It is. What do you gotta say? This Farfetch is so annoying. Give me a sparrow for my... I don't even think I have a sparrow. I don't have one. Ow! What did I have in the... I had a Paris, a Centret, and, something else. I don't think I have a Spearow, though. I see the whole Pokedex? Like, why are you stuck on this Abra? It's cool. You can see all the different versions. That's 100% an Adventure Time reference. Right, how do I get back to the main Pokedex game? Map. Oop. I want. You. Oh, remember I just do that. There we go. Alright, Spearow. Nope, do not have a Spearow. Okay. Now we're gonna have to do the SSN to get cut. Well, I'm just trying to see what all is in here, because there's a lot of stuff. Ooh, fisherman. Baiting the hook. Oh, I say you want to fish? I suppose I can help you there. There we go, we got the old rod. Now we can fish for Magikarps. That guy has a SNES. Or a Dreamcast, rather. We're making some friends, making some progress. Doot, 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 doot. Lord Bidoof. Greetings, Shinner. I'm Lord Bidoof, and I arrived to grant my innocent know whom help me. He must like thou does not contribute to our greater goal. That is utterly regretful. I wish thee well. How do I contribute to your goal? Wonder what's past those rocks. Interesting. Alright, this is the game is very surreal. What if my scissor was actually corrupted into a shadow Pokemon? Oh my gosh, it is Pokemon Coliseum. That's a great reference. I love Eevee and his evolutions. Have you caught them all? Nope, I haven't caught any of them. This guy has all of them from the looks of it. Then I've collected every known branch of the Eevee evolution line. I've acquired some evolutions that we have seen scarce and resource. Interesting. I've obtained... Oh my gosh. Have you caught them or traded them? I do not have the means to check myself, but I'm... Alright. I wonder if I do have a full set of evolutions if he like gives me something. It'd be pretty neat. Guess we'll see. What's this cultist one? What's up, bud? Master has a... Alright, jeez. Why are you so mean? Alright, Officer Jenny. You're gonna be nice to me. Good day. What, I don't get bounties from you? Ron? The Easter event was fun. Wouldn't know. Wouldn't know. Alright, let's all the same stuff. Not gonna... I think we should fine with potions for now. No, we have 5. Let's get some. Get 10 more potions. Yes. Okay, we'll get 3 revives again. We're kind of out of money now. Definitely don't get as much money. Okay. We would like, but that's okay. Hey you, yes you, my name is Harold and I'm looking for ways to access Birth Island. You look like an experienced trainer capable of obtaining mysterious tickets used to access Birth Island. I have connections to some very important people. If you can spare me some tickets, I have a nice deal. Tell me more. Battle 40 bosses per week, free subway for 30 days, access Guild Island, freedom and mysterious shards. Only the PvP guilds have access to it. 20 tickets. The guild submits 20 mysterious tickets. Okay. I only accept tickets until the 7th day of each month. Okay. Weird. Wow, your house is like all kitchen, lady. Stay out of my trash can. Well, now I want to check the trash can. Are you gonna move? I mean, if not, that's a pretty funny reference. Obviously, having people dig through all the trash cans, but a lot of weird stuff. City. Yep. What's... Oh. I go up the other way. I need a ditto for a bike voucher, and I also need $40,000 for a bike voucher, so that is... Alright, that guy's selling rest, which we're not gonna buy. What is this? Like oh, this is the library. This is where the Clefairy go? Don't wake Grandpa. I mean, I'll wake him if I want to. What's up, lady? Always stay quiet. If you need a book, write your name and... There you go. You can have the Clefairy. 2 rare candies. Ooh. That's pretty nice. And I can turn that in once I get back to Officer Jenny. Yeah, I mean, keeping the Clefairy could have been alright, but Getting rid of it doesn't hurt. It just wasn't performing, you know? Alright, is this guy gonna stop us from going this way? Probably. They're just looking for a new challenger. Why don't you go face him? Why don't you tell me where to go for that? I know we have to go this way. I'm gonna probably... I know a place called Tutor Heaven, where you can find a lot of move tutors to teach your Pokemon some important moves. Thanks, Thor. I'm sailing... Okay, so these guys, I guess, control all the different ships. Alright. I don't need information. That's pretty cool, though. That's how you translate. This way, there's this place called Munchlax Resort. Only the most experienced trainers can go there. You know about love. Yeah, so all these guys take you to different places. That's cool. Alright. In the middle, something, you want to tell me something? How do you know how you can see Marco, vision about whales? Must be Wade, that sneaky little, what did he say now? I do remember the incident 10 years ago, and if Wade says it will happen again, I'm sure it will. He saved my neck so many times with his visions. I'll always listen to him now. I've finished my duty being a gym leader. The only one that leads the gym. Oh yeah, because you're the gym leader. Take the cruise, become stronger, and after that, let's have a zapping match. Later, kid. Alright. Please enjoy the ride. Thanks. Welcome. Let me check your ticket. I see you have a third class ticket. That means your room is allotted in the... Really, Bill got a third class ticket. Interact with the PC to register your information. This is needed for a booking procedure. Now enjoy the ride. Okay. Oh boy, that's my roommate. Better not spend too much time in this room. What a crazy thing. Alright. Forced to have a roommate. That roommate is not Bill's. Oh, cool. Alright, my package delivered. Thanks, Dale. Now let's explore the ship for a little bit. What's up, Fred? Let's wager 10,000 Poké-Dollars on this battle. And when I win, you're gonna take that back. Alright, shoot. I'm gonna have to... It might actually be a little underleveled. And by a little, I mean we're very clearly underleveled. It's magnitude. Really? 2 Swifts? There we go. Got him. One shot. What'd you like to see? Yeah. Sorry, I have a shortfall. Yeah. Uh-huh. What's up, Rudy? Super Mario Brothers. I wish we had this at home. Alright. Can't talk to Carol, though. Have to go around the table. Out here just throwing shade. Darn, I found in Johto, visit Kanto, and we're now ready to go back. I wanted to see Pokemon native to this region. There they are, right in our hometown. That's good. Look at all these consoles. Ooh, an Iggly buff. Punch it in the face. Alright, Thundershock. What else we got? We got Snubble. Headbutt. It's gonna probably hurt a bit. Yeah. Not as much as it could have. I mean, I do like the idea though, you know, we actually used the ticket, we get our room registered. That was pretty neat. Weird Bill of all people has a like a basement room. What the heck is this thing? But that's how it goes sometimes. Oh my gosh, they have starters. Give me this Bulbasaur. My Charmander now. Started in Kanto. I assume all my children started in Kanto and Pallet Town. Wow. Okay, that's pretty neat. So they all are named Steve, Stevie, and Steven. Okay, so we get to fight them and their starters. Weird that they have starters that are level 25. But I do like this idea. Oh, they all started in Pallet Town and now we're going to a different area. I mean, that's pretty neat. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get... That's going to hurt Sandslash quite a bit. Yeah, Sandslash is going to die, unfortunately. Got the magnitude off. Not going to be enough now. Unfortunate. Alright, before we go get on the other two, we'll have to see about going back to the room. Shouldn't one-shot us. Holy crap. Alright. Cool. Raichu leveled up. Well, you beat me. Oh well, Bulbasaur's still the best. Yeah, I do like the attention to stuff like that. You know, the little love, the attention to detail. I heal in my bed. I just love my bed. At least I rest my Pokemon. Perfect. All right, so that's him. It's Bulbasaur down, which honestly was probably the matchup-wise was the trickiest for us. I mean, obviously we have Wartortle for that. Go Charmander. Oh, go Wartortle. Why do you have Dragon Rage? Holy crap. Really? And you got two? Okay. Alright, that's a little garbage. That's crazy. We might lose to this Charmander because it has Dragon Rage. Of all the moves. Like, come on now. Now this is going to miss. Oh, well, you know, it didn't. I can't believe that we had that matchup and it had freaking Dragon Rage and it outsped us. This is the fastest Charmander I think I've ever seen. Hurt yourself. Yes, thank you. You're the first Pokemon to hurt yourself in confusion against us. We don't need Wartortle. Raichu should take down this Squirtle. But I also said the same thing with Wartortle, so... But I know Raichu's faster. Boop. There we go. Bye, Squirtle. Alright, we got a completed. Good battle, but you'll never eat my Squirtle to train more. Hey. Alright, so they say the same thing. I figured they would say the same, but always worth checking. We're gonna go back and heal again. And go into that last room. Really curious who this Jackson guy is. I think Jackson may be our rival, actually. That may be his name. Maybe you were battles. When you're just a little Growlithe. Adorable. What are you doing in my room? It's rude to just barge in uninvited. Well, whatever, battle me. Alright. Let's see what a good old Thunder Punch does. It's not gonna do a lot. Oh no, did pretty solid damage. I'll have to switch to Wartortle. I mean, I'm okay with that. Come on, no, couldn't finish him off. All right, you're down. What else do you have? Spearow. Oh, pff. Get out. Get out, bro. Goodbye. Why'd you even bring that? Why'd you even bring that on this boat? Alright. Useless Pokemon. Does it lose? Oh, why can't me? Jackson guy was right. Oh, that's not great. Hello. He's my adopted son after parents have been lost. He has been spoiled many times, but he is having a rough family transition. Adjusting from his older rich family to our own, we're on the poor end of the social spectrum. He basically went from living with a rich family to a poor one. He's having trouble coping. I mean, that is a big adjustment, but I'm tired of his attitude. He's been going through rough times, but he has a quiet conscience in regards to how to treat others, including him. Hey, sometimes you gotta teach somebody a lesson. You know, you gotta put them in their place, give them that rude awakening so they can grow on up. I don't know where that would lead if I'm... oh, that must be the way out. Look at this, like a gym. On vacation from the dojo. Hitmonlee. He's probably got Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan, I guess. In pursuit. Really? Hit you with another one of these. Just trying to see if I can get the fuse, but apparently not. So let's bite him so we can get the flinch. Nope. We got that down. Hitmonlee has fainted. Almost. 26. Alright, let's do... Try to do another... Oh, there we go. That was a much better water pulse. Comet punch, that's gonna hurt. Oh, actually... Didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to. Alright, there's the confusion. I was gonna say, it's probably not gonna matter. Confusion seems to be very low chance in this. But... Rapid spin. Hurt yourself. Dang it. Alright, well, War Turtle's down, unfortunately. That's okay. Let's see if Butterfree can kind of clean up. So weak. Oh, well, there you go. Saw Butterfree and decided to kill himself. That's crazy. I'll take that, though. I'm not going to complain. Weird that it counted the Psybeam afterwards. But... looks like it isn't too uncomfortable. Okay. What do you want me to learn? Silver Wind. Silver Wind's 5. Yeah, okay. Let's do... Sunspore. We'll keep the sleep powder. Oh, he's got sock and throw. Cool. Alright, throw's fast asleep. Let's hit him with a Psybeam. He's gonna wake up, yeah. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, and he just immediately outspeeds to kill us. That's unfortunate. Alright. Let's do a Swift. That nearly as much as I thought it would. And we got paralyzed. Great. That was a dumb choice. Just killed Sand Slash, but... oh. Yeah, let's say he's gonna outspeed. Yeah, we unfortunately we do not have great matchups though. We really need to get some extra mom on the team, but we're just not coming across anything super handy. I mean, look at that. Granted, Chingling is also weak. I mean, definitely a level difference, but also just the just in general, the it's just a weak mon, you know. I fully expect it to die. If it keeps using bide, we might be okay. I'm not holding my breath. We can get one more hit, please. Thank you for using bide the whole time. I'm so grateful. Alright. There we go. Chinglings just hit 20. Beautiful. Or 19. 20. Alright. Got 3 more dudes in here. What do you want to learn? Entrapment? Mimic at making the target's ability the same as... I don't need that. Let's, we're gonna go back to the room. If I don't have to... Since I have a spot to heal, I don't see a point in going and using our potions and revives and stuff when I can just come back here, take a little nap, and we're good to go. Yeah, we really need to find some better type coverage. I mean, we still don't have fire. We have very weak, not great psychic. Let's... Yeah. Oh, he's got him a champ. Lovely. That's all he has, at least, but we're not gonna get... Yeah. Didn't have an item, at least. Instantly snapped out of that confusion. That is quite unfortunate. Oh my gosh, that knockoff did so much more damage. He's gonna kill War Turtle this hit. Yep. This is gonna be a dumb move. We're gonna see if we can Chingling to 20. That's gonna one hit us maybe. Yep. I will say that some of these mons you come across are pretty tough. Like, I will give them that. Okay, we got to 22. Impressive battle top. Okay. I don't know how seasick the other. Okay. Hard to hog this sink. I don't like that you gave me a fresh water while you're hogging a trash can because you're so sick. Let's put Sand Slash at the top. There we go. I was gonna say here we're gonna trigger this guy. We've got all of them in our decks now, so I don't need to talk to any of them. Yeah.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Gravity Cat, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today and having a wonderful Saturday. Or, of course, depending on where you're at in the world, potentially Sunday. Hopefully everything is treating you well here. You're enjoying the Pokemon action. Side duck. I mean, we could swap, but who cares? All right, disable. That's fine. Got rollout. We got. I think that's the second time rollout's missed on that, and that's the first time it's cost us our life. But that doesn't matter. So this whole area, I'm trying to just mainly use as a way to kind of slowly grind up the team a little bit, because we are still a bit underleveled comparatively, which is fine. Don't mind that. Just a little more challenge, but it would be nice if we survived a couple more hits here and there. Okay, we can't fit that way. We're too big. I need. There we go. So all the other ones should be registered, so do that. Back to our room. Make some healing progress. And there. So we've cleared the basement and I guess the first floor rooms. Well, the first room on the first floor, because that's that gym. Oh. Okay, we got a whole bunch of people here. What's up, Nate? You know where I can buy a controller, Sega Dreamcast. Alright, oh, we got a Snorlax in the bed. I can't get it in my decks. Hi, Lindsay. Cool. But Mickey, Sonic is amazing. I wonder if Sonic's Pokemon. You know, that's an interesting theory. Except for, well, I guess Meowth can talk, but that's really the only one. Cannot wait for my children to qualify for the legal age to register for their own trainer's license. As much as I love them, they drive me crazy. You just want to kick your family out, huh? I was gonna say, there's got to be a battle in here. There's no way there's not at least one. And he's not battling. My Snorlax likes to sleep in the bed, so I'm assuming I'm battling your Snorlax. Yep. Alright, let's magnitude him. That did nothing. Let's dig him. We haven't used dig yet. Need to get our happiness up so we can actually use it. That was a good hit. That was not a chip. That was a chunk. You did not need to go that hard to chip away. That did nothing. Yeah, I should have just dig again. So we can get that, get another crit. Yeah, I figured he was gonna die. Our team, I like the concept behind our team is great. You know, I've always been one who, you know, when I catch Pokemon, I add them to the team. You know, it's because I enjoy them. You know, for the most part, you know, they're all good. They're special. They're, you know, they're part of the team. They're part of the family. Some of these guys are going in the box. That's all I'm saying. They, yeah, we just unfortunately have not been as lucky as could and need to be with some of these Pokemon, which is not anything wrong with that. My brothers are Seps, they're also trainers licensed in the past month now. Okay. Trying to mini game on Pokemon Stadium is still fun. And they're making lots of references to Stadium, Coliseum. So we're gonna have to battle them and all their rats, which is also fine. Flame Wheel? Why do you know Flame Wheel? Don't you? Okay. Go. And you're gonna wake up. I know it. I know it. Yep, there it is. And Flame Wheel. Yeah. They love to use the same moves. I need something. I need like Butterfree to learn like Quick Attack. Alright, go Chingling. Let's confuse. Yeah, we need some beefier boys. Beefier mons. We have won the battle, bro. Might be able to do some work with Thunder. Bro, Bohemian, Broseph, and Brotato. Alright, I'm hoping that means I'll all have one each. That's more like it. But like I said, with a lot of these streams, I mean, the idea is to enjoy the game, enjoy the story, you know, kind of enjoy those, seeing what it's about. I mean, that's kind of our core playthrough idea, you know, exploring the world, seeing everything that's going on, you know, grinding stuff I can do on my own time there, you know, and usually with that, it's just fighting wild, you know, Pokemon, leveling up, you know, whatever. But I think that being able to do the battles, of course, on stream's always fun. Getting our team together and kind of getting that team set up for when we eventually do the Elite Four. Be nice. U-turn. U-turn. Get out of here. Turn. You're beating the rat family. You're all garbage. That's the point. None of you can hold a candle to me. All right. Hi, Annette. Hello, pretty bacon. Okay. Even hired Mr. Mime as. You don't even have a Mr. Mime in here. A Persian. Get registered. Thank you. You in a battle? Those Mr. Mimes creep me out. Scared of clowns. I don't even see it. Yep. Smash Brothers. Jigglypuff and probably Pikachu, I would assume. Since he's only got 2 mons. Which is good for us. It means that they didn't base it off Ultimate, so we don't have, we don't have a Charizard and Wartortle and Bulbasaur, or was it Squirtle, Ivysaur, and Charizard? That's it. To worry about. Should just be these 2. All right, you're down, nice and easy, and then that should be Pikachu. I was gonna say, there's no way you're sending out Mewtwo or anything like that. Oh my gosh, Skull Bash. Oh, whoops. That's right, Pikachu can't be, he can be Thunder Punched, he just can't be, I was gonna say, that's gonna hurt. Actually stronger than this. How's he gonna, yeah, he's gonna do it again, so. Another hit like that. And then. Let's do a potion. Heal it up. Huh? Oh, yeah. Curled up in her little bed, huh? Oh, that one didn't do anything that time. That's unfortunate. It's because his defense keeps going up, though, so, yeah. I really don't want to lose to this guy. Yeah, there's the Thundershock. You jerk. And he's dead. Perfect. Alright, we won the battle. Pyromaniac, or Pokemaniac, Pyromaniac. Yeah, well. Smash Brothers on the N64. That was my jam, buddy. Alright, so we have finished half the room. Oh, probably about half the rooms. We are making progress. We're making good progress, I feel. Especially as we get these levels up. I mean, slow but sure. Yeah, that's kind of why we're doing it this way. Battle everybody, get all the lore that we can, get all the story, which has been pretty interesting. I do like the changed beats. I do like the changed story beats that they've been doing. Pretty interesting. Nope, didn't want to get in that room. Interesting that this is how that works. But all right, let me guess. We have to battle both of you. Youngster and last. That guy over there won't stop staring at me. Let's battle. When he sees that I beat you, he'll be scared to continue looking at me. Sure, you can think that. Okay. Well, good thing I wasn't planning on swapping. Thank you, and the poison, yeah, that's the part the most. Alright, this should finish you. Nidorina's done. Good old Nidorina. I wish they'd done more stuff like that. I've always liked that about the Nidoking kind of lines. Which is very cool, you kind of have these 2 versions. I mean, now, of course, with a lot of it, they'll count it as kind of that same first Pokemon. Sure. Thank you. I totally can't just step away and get it. If you don't want to, then don't. Carrie, sorry, I know, I was just yelling into the phone and stairs and everything. Carrie was offering if she said she's about to make some decaf coffee. good old decaf coffee. And she was asking if I wanted some. When I said sure, she's like, wait, how are you going to get it? Since we're live here, I'll just go up and get it. When it's ready to go or shortly thereafter, I will just get it. Good battle. I bet you're stronger than that guy. However, I can't beat you. I'm sure he can't. Well, thank you. I appreciate the vote of confidence. We'll see. That girl over there won't stop staring at me. And of course, yep, he's got Nidorino, and he's gonna have the other one. Which, I mean, that's pretty funny. I'll give him that. You know, that's one of those subtle things with the team. You know, they're so alike, but they're opposite. You know, they're staring at each other. Well, I mean, if they don't know each other, I guess they got randomly assigned to be roommates or whatever, which is also weird. Oh, come on. You're dead. You and your friends are dead. Okay, come back, and yep, Volbeat. That's the other one. Now this Volbeat's going to be potentially tricky because Volbeat would have, thunder or some electric moves, which will do some damage. It seems like it's got mostly quick attack, which that is great for us. If so, one more quick attack. Yeah, we'll tank that. And boop. There we go. All right, another room down. Gotta run back and heal again, but in fact, we probably don't think we need. Well, Raichu is dead, so, and more turtle's pretty weak, so let's just do it. Take the 2 seconds, you know? Take the 2 seconds. We'll walk back to our room. Use our bed. And look at that. Just like that, we're back on track. All healed. Gang's all back together. I mean, I know by the end of this place we're going to need to be probably a bit stronger because I can't imagine we don't have a rival battle. I would be shocked. I want to make sure we didn't miss a room. Ooh, look, a great ball. Get it, but there, go away. I'm playing Pokemon Coliseum. Flying Jane? I don't know who they are. But you got a Bidoof, so that's neat. It was Hyper Fang, but Hyper Fang didn't do nothing. That's good. I feel like that the levels are kind of different, you know, they're not just exponentially going up. You know, you have kind of a variety, like this guy's got 21, 23, you know, that other room had 25. No, part of it gets based off the number of Pokemon they have, typically, at least in the main games. But it is a nice little touch, you know, it's not just everybody's this level and good luck. There's some nice little variety. Alright, the bromance. Yeah. Machop. We've already seen Machop. We've seen, what's up, Pokemon? Hope you're really big catches. You little sneak. Little Makuhita trying to get the little advantage there. Beautiful Thunder Punch. And you're fully paralyzed? Like, I will take that 100%. That's what we're talking about. Alright, he's changing Pokemon. Now he's got a Timber. I don't think we're going to get that lucky with all three of them. His name is Fisherman, so I know that the trick, the joke was, hey, I don't have water types, even though I'm a fisherman. It doesn't matter, though. We're going to clean house. Timber, and yeah, there's the Machoke. Be able to get off one more Thunder Punch. Or we need to swap. Unless he hits us with a crit. Oop, we might actually get the kill. The kill, finish him, finish him. Oh, let's go. Let's go, easy. Boom, and we got the level. All right, she's catching up to War Turtle, beautiful. We got 2 rare candies still in the bank. Well. All right, let's let Butterfly. We need to go upstairs. We're gonna check this room. Oh, it's the kitchen. The Mr. Mime. I'm training this Mr. Mime to do dish cleaning. You may notice Mr. Mime ubiquitous around the ship. Do mindless chores. Handy. That is very handy. Monkey do. Okay. What are you doing in here, Doc? Captain is very ill. Is there any way I can help? Give up. Excellent. I am no licensed pharmacist, however, but take the berry to the pharmacist on the 2nd floor and he can concoct a poison curing potion. Okay. Alright, freshman, what caused the poisoning? Captain's food. Interesting. So probably food poisoning, not someone trying to poison him. Yeah, I know, you're gonna battle, aren't you? Oh, okay, good. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a bottle down there, but I don't think I can pick that up. I'm just... This is a room with no battling. I think that'll be kind of a nice little change of pace. There we go. Yeah. We can't do anything with that. Wow. Hyper potion. And a great ball. Great ball. Perfect. Cool. Alright, up to the 3rd floor. Or I guess technically the 2nd floor. Yeah. We were in the basement. And then eventually we'll find the pharmacist. Ooh, green hat. Ralph is gonna... Why does that Growlithe know aerial ace? All the moves. Was not expecting it to be aerial ace that he just hit us with. Okay, good. Growlithe is still asleep. Growlithe is about to die. Don't get me wrong, I like my little puppy Growlithe, but get out. Alright, what else do you have? Another Growlithe. Alright, well, rinse and repeat. Oh, you survived. Look at you. Double kick. And there you go. Alright, now you're out of here. Just wanted the hat. Just wanted the hat, man. Alright, Butterfree is almost cooked. Sand Slash up front. Ooh, a keybone. Alright, what's up, gentleman Walter? Version. Ooh, int attack. Magnitude him again. You can hit another 7. Oh, 9. Oh, he's done. Yep. Now, is your other mon going to be a Cubone? Like, how is that not a level, man? Yep. I do think that that's kind of a nice little touch. You can tell kind of a, you know, sometimes based off the mons that are in the area, what kind of themes some of these people will have. Very, very subtle. A nice subtle little hint. Alright, there we go. There's the level. 24. Beautiful. Okay, and Taylor, lower floors. Wow. Wow. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Don't think you're gonna one-shot me. No. Even with a crit, that didn't do. heal. You'll hit us with, yeah, I was gonna say, you'll probably do a double flame wheel, unfortunately, so and/slash may still die. Nope, just enough to tank it out. Beautiful. That's cool. And oh cool, we outspeed. Beautiful. Okay, and it used the leech. Oh, the leech is gonna finish off. I was hoping we were gonna squeak that pie. Mega Drain. Come on, give us the flinch. Nope. Okay, gave us the kill. Even better. Even better. Thank you for the $200. I'm gonna put Chingling to the front, which is something I never thought I'd say, but okay. GameCube lame, bro. You need to get out of here. What a wild statement. Back and heal. The downside to having to go back and heal is our trek is getting a little bit longer, but it's not too bad. Go back and heal. We'll finish off this floor. We're still looking for that. There's no who we can give the Peach Berry to. We can heal the captain, and he'll give us cut, I assume. And I'm assuming that's when we'll run into our rival. And I'm pretty positive Jackson is our rival. I honestly have not remembered or cared about too much, which is definitely a statement to be able to say. But it's a true statement. You know, we no, another Makuhita. If I remember correctly, I think a lot of sailors in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald had Makuhitas. I think that was the case. Which, if so, that's the definitely a nice little reference. There we go. You actually have a water. Of course, it's a water. What is it? He used like water ground, so that's not gonna. Yeah, barely survive. But he used Rain Dance, so thanks for that. Bye-bye, Poliwhirl. Very nice. We've won the battle. Good battle, mate. Take this item, it'll bolster your Pokemon. Okay. Okay, well, we have another Seismic Toss now. And you want to break. Now we're going to battle. Oh, beautiful. You actually have a water Pokemon. I say that like I didn't just fight a Poliwhirl, but I mean, if I can get some easy KOs and XP and get Raichu up to 27, I'm all for it. One. So close. Bicycle Spear. A lot of these trainers have moves that hit multiple times, and a lot of them hit 3 to 5 times. So I do think the RNG is set up in a way to be a little tougher. But I mean, it works, you know, it's still fun. And I mean, even if I am going back and like I said, you know, having these moments where I'm healing more, or I am losing, you know, Pokemon, it's not like it's annoying, you know, it's not frustrating, it's not annoying, it's just, you know, it means I gotta, you know, rework some strategies. And as we get closer, you know, more throughout this game, we get a better team going. I mean, it'll be a lot of fun. Be kind of aware in how some of these areas go. Let's heal. We are going to use a couple potions just because it's just Raichu. We'll use a couple of those. Now we're taking down Austin. So he's got 2. He's got a Krabby. Since we have a second Seismic Toss, I'm debating giving it to Raichu here. That one's dead. And what else you got? You got a Krabby and you have a Machoke. Machoke's getting punched. Not the most ideal way to kill a Machoke, but it's been working. Boom. Got him. And we leveled up. 28. Beautiful. They're really on the back half of the team, but like I said, part of the problem with the back half of the team is that they're not permanent. So it's like part of it comes down to why waste my time and level them. And part of it comes down to just I'm gonna swap them, so. Another trainer who wants to battle me? I've never more than half an hour to play this on GameCube. Alright. Magnitude. Wow, he knows crunch. I mean, it doesn't do much to us, but still pretty impressive. I don't even have crunch yet. Let's do some rollout. Oh, well, bye. That's an unfortunate one, but we're gonna let it play. Of course, flinch. Chingling has not been. What? So close. Are you sleepy?
I'm sleeping. I'll get later. I get fucking fire. You're awake.
Wow. Yeah, so Carrie is telling me playing The Sims. Okay. Dang it, Butterfree. One job. Yeah, so Carrie's been playing The Sims, and she was just telling me about something that's going on with one of her characters. They there's some sim that she's like trying to like do whatever, you know, with like have her sim interact with. And like every time she calls, the character goes, "I'm sleeping, call later." Target. No, we're gonna keep just but it's just funny because she went in and, you know, you can change some of their stuff, so she was doing some of that, and she saw that he was at work specifically, so she called him and he said the same thing. I'm sleeping, you know, he's just out here lying. Which is pretty funny, I guess, for a sim. Can I have this? No. Can I have this? Deborah. Oh, it's Jensen. This is the guy we needed. Yes, you can have this Pecha Berry. Alright, and your Blissey is going to deliver it. Beautiful. Okay. Like this. Some leftovers. Ooh, that's nice. Let's actually go ahead and put those for now. Turtle. So that way you get a little bit of health back. Alright. And what do you want? Chris, you already know this area is off limits. Alright, well, we're gonna wait then. I'm gonna go back to the room. I know she said my coffee, the coffee was ready, so I'm gonna go back to the room and heal. No, I'm gonna step away for just a minute or so while I get my coffee made. Use the bathroom. That, and then we'll keep on going to the SSN for a little while. Here, so it'll just be a quick second. We're gonna do this. All right, and let me see here. Our BRB screen. Oh, that's not. That's different. That's way off. Yeah, this whole screen is just broken at the moment. Thank you. I've got to unmute here. Appreciate that. Hopefully that's not been too long, but basically all I had really said, depending on how long ago that was, while I was doing some leveling and you know, fighting the battles and all around the ship, just so I was stepping away for 2 minutes, get some coffee. And that Carrie had made me some coffee. She was telling me about Sims. I don't know what came through, so just wanted to say, yeah, she was telling me about some weird thing with the Sims where one Sim that she was talking to was pretty much always saying that they were asleep, and she found that Sim at work, and her Sim called him while he was at work, and he said he was asleep. So pretty funny. Yeah, but thank you so much for letting me know there. I knew there was something that slipped my mind when I came back down the stairs, because I came down here to okay. So we had to go here anyway. Cool. That's fine. But yeah. Other than really that, the other big thing I was saying is pretty much just, yeah, we'll be going ahead and, at the very least, we're going to be beating this ship, ideally the gym here as well. And I was, questioning if that was the gym back in that hallway over there, but we'll see. Really? On a pathway? I think I could fit through there. Oh well. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for being here, for hanging out. Oh, and I did say I had to grab a package that apparently delivered, so that'll be fun to open up a little bit later. Yeah, hopefully we're coming through here. It looks like everything's good to go. And so that seems to be some nice professional user error there. Me forgetting to hit a button as I came back. Alright, and PlayStation. And so this is my first time playing. Yes. Can I be a VIP? Yeah, this is my first time doing a full playthrough. I guess technically it's my third time actually like booting and playing, but it's my first time going through the story. Like very first time I played it, I booted, picked my starter, and beat the rival, and that was all I did. Friggin' Jackson, my loser roommate, and then yeah, we went ahead and got through pretty much Cerulean the last time, and here we are now. Venonat. Still don't have a good fire type, which is not great. That was a good crit. Yeah, it's been fun. I've been having a good time with it. Got a whole world of adventure to try to do, so keep us busy for a nice long time. Go on and battle Jackson if you're feeling confident. Okay, well, we'll see. I'm gonna beat your guys. I'm gonna lift his belt. As so many people are just mean in this game. Yeah, they talk so much smack, and they just get destroyed. I love it. I mean, now there are quite a few who do hand it to me. I will say that. You know, definitely we've lost mons, we've made dumb choices, but I feel like we've been holding our own pretty well, considering the limited team that we've been able to kind of have. And Mankey. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're the worst. Right, let's... Actually, I probably should use Swift. Oh well. Don't you tell me. I knew it was coming. Mankey, for some reason, has been... Oh, do we have 1 HP in a dream? Yeah, that figures. That's fine. It's fine. We just wanted Chingling to get the dub. Oop. Can't believe that. That's been our luck, but with some stuff. But all right, Reggie's down. What do you want to learn? Fury swipes. I think it's about time we get rid of rollout. All right, let's see what Jackson's got. I seriously let an occupant of your pitiful caliber aboard. As soon as I saw you were my registered roommate, I knew that the high reputation passengership of this vessel was overrated if you were aboard. Wow. That isn't enough to hold the ship's standards and Stevie and my crew have also just dealt with a slew of pathetic trainers while I've already beaten your crew. You had a flunky victory over... Yeah, no, I didn't. Oh, here's our rival. I probably should have started with Raichu, but that's okay. Not bad at all for Pokemon MMO. Can get a bit grindy, and there's lots of special catch. Yeah, it definitely seems like there's a lot, which is pretty cool. The yeah, grinding itself. I mean, definitely, I've noticed that there is some. But I mean, that's one of those things, right? You know, I can just, if I'm sitting here bored or whatever, I can easily do on my own. Yeah, I won't worry about sitting there grinding like while I'm doing story stuff or something, unless I absolutely have to. I mean, that's just classic Pokemon. Run around in the grass, fight until you level up where you want to be and move on. It'll also be a little bit easier once we get a better stacked team. I haven't been catching everything. I mean, I've been very, very lazy about catching stuff. Trying to wait for certain Pokemon that might catch my eye or just feel like a good team fit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Pretty cool. He's gonna have a Nidoking though. There's your stupid Eevee, which I know is gonna become a Jolteon at some point. Like, let's be real. I pick Squirtle. You're gonna have a Jolteon. But yeah, definitely the MMO aspects are pretty cool. I do like that. The kind of changes and tweaks to like the story and kind of the universe. And kind of lore have been pretty cool so far. I felt weird hearing that Lieutenant Surge was part of Team Rocket, but whatever. Better off the SSN with 2. Yeah. All right, cool. We stole it from a helpless band of trainers. All right, well, see you. Weird flex, but okay, my guy. Alright, well, it's good to know that wasn't in the gym. Alright, let's go back to the room again. Just to get a quick heal in. I mean, I don't think we need it at this point. We've already done the rival battle. Done the, everything we need for Captain. But you never know. Any goodies in here? Can I take his hat? That's not my hat. Alright, there we go. Not really. I mean, there's always mons that like I'll go to, like, but there's stuff I won't really come across anytime soon, most likely. Like, I don't expect to come across anything really from Sinnoh, like Garchomp or anything. A Gibble or whatnot, or not, like a Riolu or whatever. Like, definitely a lot of those later gens I know aren't probably going to be popping up around here. I know there's a couple, Tingling being a great example of that. But I mean, even just some kind of more, Hoenmon I think would be kind of cool, or just some better variety. I would love anything fire at this point. At this point, I've been very unlucky with that. Hello, Captain. Don't worry, I have your potion. Give me cut, please. And just right now, we've been a little unfortunate. I mean, I don't mind Sand Slash. Definitely not my go-to for like a ground, but it does the work. I wouldn't mind like an Abra or a rather like a Kadabra for some psychic coverage, but they're coming along. Usually I like just catching whatever I can, and then just having kind of fun with the team as a whole. Every game I'm always kind of just messing around and tweaking, just going for that fun build versus something super serious or a competitive or whatever. Yeah, I was just on it. Okay. Yes, that's good. I should have cut, don't I? Yeah. I guess that's all I need. I guess the ship doesn't just leave without you. Alright, may have to talk to Sorry, we're closed. Okay, well, never mind. Without having to animate it, they got you squared away. That's cool. Need to get that bike as well. Yeah, I'm excited to see what all is in the game. It definitely looks like there's a lot. I mean, now like you got weird cults and stuff like so. It definitely seems like there's a lot of variety, not only in terms of teams, but in terms of there's a story. Do you have no bounties? Bounties for me? Hate me that much? So I kind of want to keep it open. You know, I'll keep swapping around, but I know I saw there was like Aaron and that line. Like it looks like pretty much everything's in here, so it's just a matter of finding it, which I'm all for. But we're just like some better options than jingling. And I mean, I enjoy Butterfree, but there's definitely better Mon for that. Let's see. So who? Can you learn cut? You're kind of. I don't think you can. I know you can. Yeah. I really don't. Let's get rid of Fury Swipes. I mean, we just learned it, but cut will be fine. Cut will be fine over Fury Swipes. But once we get better ground, you're gonna disappear anyway. Ooh, that was beautiful. I can just click and let it go. What's up with Christmas Island here? I guess that's from like an event or something. Can I have the present, please? Nope. Into the gym. Charge beam, huh? Okay. I'm assuming this is probably the same type of idea, just wrong switch. He's not, I could technically get around these guys. But what's the point in that? We may as well battle them. May as well battle them. Take them down. Pikachu. Oh, that's a good one. Goodbye. Beautiful. Gentleman Gregory. Get over here, old man Bailey. We're getting rid of you. Get them both out of here. We can focus on our puzzle. Bolt orb. Okay, well. Oh. Outsped. Got 2 Mons too, so. Let's see. What else you got? Electrode, probably? Nope. Magnemite. There we go. I mean, I can't imagine we're over leveled, but I think we're just getting some good advantage damage. Wrong switch. Trigger the first switch. Okay. So that means it should be activate the correct and tandem. So it's got to be, if I remember correctly with it, it has to be one of these 4. This one. Dang it. All right, cool. And then it stays in the same spot. This one. Oop. But I know that one said there was no switch. Nope, mismatch. Really? Did they change it up? There we go. Cool. Got it. Easy. Easy peasy. Surge. What are you talking about? We literally talked and you were like, bro, I'm gonna not steal that whale because that psychic told me not to. Foul. There you go. Ooh, magnitude 10. Beautiful. Get out of here. Kid. Okay. We'll be able to take Kid down pretty easy. Low kick shouldn't finish us. Yeah, that doesn't do much. Magnitude 5 kind of sucks, but okay, he restored some HP. Gonna hit us with another low kick. We should be able to get dig off and finish him. Yep. He's gonna have Raichu next, I assume. Yep. Alright, so we're going to sacrifice Chainlink just to get some heals off. Okay, when I said sacrifice, I didn't mean immediately. But let's... Cool. Yeah, no, do that. Yeah, do Thunder Wave. Thanks. That's 1... 2. All right, one more. All right, cool. Sand Slashes should be in a good spot there. Oh, I should have used Yawn, actually. Oh, it doesn't matter. Now you're dead. I knew the second I went to do something was when they were going to, oh, that's not a Sand Slash. That's okay. Punch it. We can work with this. Oh, there's the dig. Okay. That's gonna hurt. If we go into Sand Slash, that shouldn't hurt us as much. Now we dig. You and your quick attack. Boom. Easy. Easy peasy. There we go. That's our next battle. It always kills me. They dropped it in a panic. Thanks for the Thunder Badge. Next gym, you ain't ready for Saffron, so that'd be Celadon. Strange stuff happening lately, so you'll need to take a detour at Rock Tunnel east of Cerulean. Excursion in the Dark Tunnel can be really good. Tough for you. Practice at Diglett's Cave and grab Flash at the other end. Thanks for telling me straight up where to go and what to do. Granted, I already knew some of that from my early days as a Pokemon master. Getting to just click that is so great. Huge improvement. Alright, we don't need to heal, but we're gonna heal. May as well bring Chingling back to life. Oh my gosh. There are so many things that just happened and loaded in. Okay, we have a Kotsky, Gojo, I guess. We got Wolverine. Freaking, apparently Evil Lance. Tingle, which I absolutely hate that that's there. Oh, Scyther, that would be a good one to get. If I can find a Scyther, that would be a good one that I'd want to add to the team, if we're talking mostly Kanto Mons. Alright, I still need to find a Ditto for that guy. You gonna tell me anything? Your face, I can tell you delivered the message. Very good. You chose correct. For any, okay. A Dragon Fang. Wow. Well, if I can get a dragon, I'll give it to him. Cool. So we've done that. We don't have the soul badge, so we can't use the shortcut. I still can technically fight both of these guys. Let's, yeah, let's... If we can't get Butterfree a little bit more XP. Side beam. Side beam for the kill. Boom. It's so wonderful. I love the, you know, there's day-night cycles. Like, they've done so much with this. Really cool. And yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Alright, well. Eventually we'll be saying bye-bye Butterfree. And I mean, it's some of that team finding or anything kind of in these previous areas might be happening next time I do some grinding and leveling up in between next time we play and now. You're dead. Who's there? Quit listening to us. You got Squirtle. Let me show you what a real Squirtle can do. Oh, he's so close. And we got the flinch. Oop. Rapid spin. Goodbye. Squirtle has fainted. We have won the battle. Stole $14. Yeah, nope, can't win. You got that right. Okay. Alright, because we do need to go back and talk to Jenny anyway. So we can turn in that we delivered the Clefairy mission. That was rude. So we need to go back anyway, so we'll go ahead and do that. And then we can come back. I mean, it's a little bit of a detour, but that's fine. Not like it's that tragically far. And we got a cut now, so we can just do this. Oop. Now we're in. Where's Jenny? There she is. Officer Jenny. We did this. $4,000. Thanks. Pick up a gym. Sure. Alright. So we can do that now. And we've done that one. So we've done one of hers. Pick up a new one. I don't think we have enough friendship to use dig yet outside of battle. We're gonna backtrack now to Vermilion. I think I've been in the bike shop. I talked to, haven't I? Yeah, I've talked to these guys. Like, oh yeah, you don't have enough money. Classic game stuff. I do want to get a bike, but if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So far, the walking hasn't been too bad. Right, back through the underground tunnel, because that's important to these people that you bypass the entire town. Alright, so everybody in this area has been beaten. We have 3 badges. That's cool. A shiny Umbreon mount. I like that. I like that. Alright, Butterfree is dead. Up Nurse Joy. Pokemon Center is looking cool. Let's put 4 turtle up front just because we're going in Diglett Cave. Which I would imagine to get over there. do we get to those? Oh wait, we can just do it right here. I don't think we went to these houses. Let's check these couple out. I say they might suck to. I mean, they're cool houses, but it would kind of suck to have to live in those. This house was a bargain when I bought it. I wonder why it's new. What was that? Oh, your house is haunted. From the incident. Since we know that apparently Lance went crazy. I can hear the cry of a dragonair from time to time. Stop. Yeah, what a crazy story beat. It'd be interesting to actually run into Lance and see what happens. And how things go. I'm expecting that he won't recognize or remember us from the weird flashback time travel-y thing. Which, honestly, I feel like we could have beaten. Oh, now you're gonna let me through? You must be pretty good. Yeah, I am. Uh-oh. Oh. Game just crashed. That's not so good. Alright, we'll have a backup in a second. There it goes. Perfect. It automatically did it. Alright. And that was quite odd. Crash going in this area. I know you're already in the decks. Minimize that chat again. And I should be blocking it, but just to be safe. I found an awakening. Beautiful. We got youngster Eddie over here who probably wants to fight. That skinny little tree. Yeah, got a bunch of people. Really, Dylan? Really, youngster Dylan? You know, Luke just became a trainer. Bro, how you got a level 26 entry if you just became a trainer? Sounds kind of sus. Get your Sandshrew out of here. And what else you got? Zubat? What are you wasting my time for? Give me that level 30. Like, get out of here. Zubat out of here. Boom. Yeah, oh, I know I won. Yeah, you dropped that $100 in panic. Pokemon couldn't win because they're garbage. Ooh, Aquatail. Get rid of Bubble. Aquatail's pretty good. Alright, we got Gamer, we got a Voltorb down there. Now, I don't care about you. Alright. That is getting annoying. How can I fail to run away from a freaking Meowth? Meowth is not intimidating. I am 5 levels stronger than it. Get out of here. That's... Alright, Gamer Dirk. Alright, I know I can battle all these people. Maybe I should wait until I have the right badge, but why would I ever have that thought? I mean... Very clearly, I want to go that way, so just let me. That's just nothing. Let's see if there's any, like, items around. An axe. Can I have this? Oh. Nothing past go from the looks of it, so we're gonna... Let's Aquatail's 90? Aquatail was 100%. I mean, fine. I know if it hits, it goes first, but... Yeah, let's talk to this guy who's blocking this path because, you know, he's got to make sure I got the badges. Hey, have you heard there's a weird guy that gives Flash in the other end of Deagle's Cave? Race there, you slowpoke. Okay. And we have a quick tunnel. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that and see if maybe we can... Now you're gonna be like, you don't have the soul badge. There are no points of interest along the inside, however, okay. Take these items for visiting. Oh, cool. Thanks. Alright, let's we're gonna water pulse him. I mean, if he survives, we'll go for a catch. I have a Diglett. But he did not. Same goes for Doug Trio. As I do wanna, like I said, go back and actually try to catch some of these mons at some point. I'll work on our decks a little bit. I also am trying to be careful with that because I know if I do it too much, I'll need the full decks. I have a Pokemon that can do it. He just apparently can't do it outside of battle yet because we're not friends enough. For some reason. Diglett Cave has got like a fancy redesign going. They've tweaked this area. And it used to be just kind of a straight shot, well, like zigzag diagonally kind of a shot, but it is got bridges. Like, look at this, coming along. Oh, Brock's just chilling in the cave. Interesting. Right. I'm assuming that is the way out. It could just be to that second floor. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to battle Brock again. But I do like the idea of incorporating the gym leaders and stuff more into the story in the game. Come on now. Come on now, Diglett. Every single one of these knows Sucker Punch, which is pretty interesting. Diglett just chilling with a $5 bill. Alright, cool. Yeah, so we did do that. Don't think I can do this. Yeah. I need to do more to command enough respect. Yeah, I gotta be a better friend. That's the way that leads back up. Computer. Boop, doo, doo, doo. Okay. Citrus berry. No one's home. Cool. No, I guess that's not a place to sleep because there wasn't a bed. Oak's Aid. Give me flash. Oh! XP share and that's great. I knew you would come here, and I know you'll trade your Abra. I don't have an Abra. I don't have an Abra, so... Otherwise, I'd consider it. But... This seems bad. Oh. Okay, there is one. Scyther! I must have already seen Scyther. This exact Scyther. Back up we go. So we got flash, we got the XP share. Actually, let's put that on. Yeah, I know a lot of people hate the full party XP share, which I kind of agree. I'm not a fan of in the recent games. I think it should be able to be something that can be turned on or turned off. It definitely gets you leveled up very quickly, very easily, and very almost overpoweredly so. But something like this, I don't mind, using it as kind of like the one-off. Oh, I need to do a flash. Yeah, flash. Ching flash because we're not going to need it, but like that, I was like, that dude is rocketing towards us. So that's my 2 cents, I guess. All right. So Chingling knows flash, so we can do that. We cannot, unfortunately, take the shortcut because for some reason, Sand Slash is not friendly with us. I wish there was a way to check the happiness. I mean, we've had him lead the party. We've had him. I mean, sure, he's gotten knocked out a couple times, which I know isn't great. But we've had him lead. We've had him beat people. I have to headbutt to get youngster Shane out of this tree. All right, let's go in here. I know Ash is in here. I think still in the forest. We never did beat him. Let's see if we can do that. Down for the forest, I think. Yeah. Get in the forest. We'll beat Ash since we're down here. We'll go back through Daylet's tunnel. I think we also still have... Yeah, there's still one thing that we haven't encountered in here. Just kind of weird. I don't know what that would be. Oh, cool. I came back. Like, it's not a rare encounter. So I have no idea what that final Pokemon could be, because we have the full Beedrill line, we have the full Weedle line. Oddish, Paris. Pikachu. I mean, those would be all the big ones I can think of, unless maybe you can run into the like a Pidgey or a Pidgeotto or something in here, or like a. I think one of these guys had something weird, like a weird Pokemon, kind of like a different region mon or something. So I mean, maybe it could be like that. And like, you got a Natu right here. Sounds like, could it be something like that? You know, who knows? What's up, Ash? I really hope you don't scale. Come back. There's another Butterfree. Not shiny, though. Bye. Hey, I'm Ash. Just hunting Pokemon. Let's battle. Okay. Now we're gonna kick. So he's gonna have Pikachu. He's gonna probably have Metapod, maybe Butterfree, and Pidgeotto, I assume. Survived that one shot. But I also want to beat him because I wonder if that, you know, will trigger him in other areas, which would be cool. Kind of seeing him progress throughout the game. Yep, free. Cool. We were able to predict his team based off what he would have had in the anime by this point. I don't think he actually technically had the Butterfree by this point. He had it as like a, obviously he caught it as the meta, or the Caterpie, and it evolved into the Metapod. But I want to say he was out of the Pidgeotto. So I have early. I didn't get the choice of the three, but I wouldn't trade my Pikachu. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, that's cool. I like that. So this, the concept of that element of the story is actually pretty cool. So, you know, that's a nice tie-in that we are some of the trainers that got there, and he got there late. That's very cool. Which I wonder if that means Gary's running around somewhere. All right, I think you are gonna be, yeah, Earth. So I knew you were something that we didn't have yet. Another Butterfree. I'm not gonna keep hunting for this other mon. We're gonna work our way back out. Since we beat Ash, that's kind of what I wanted to do. The only thing I kind of wanted to do in here, since we had seen him before, and finish that off. And in case it works that way, I wanted to be able to let him move on to whatever's next. We've finished every other trainer in here. So we've seen every other Pokemon except for whatever that one is, which slightly will drive me a little crazy, not knowing what that could be. But I'm not too stressed about it. It can't be something that's super crazy, amazing. You know, it's not like, oh yeah, you can find like a Bulbasaur in here or something. I mean, if it is, I will sit there and grind, but I'll do that on my own time to find it. But yeah, I think it's just something that we haven't come across. You know, something, probably another bug style Pokemon. Let's see, I mean, we got like 3 more for this area, but worried about it. Not too worried about it. Yeah, this cave will be quicker than the other one. So we're gonna go back through, get to. It's actually the other route. The other cave technically is quicker because we're gonna leave here with Flash to go up through Celadon, so we may as well just go this way. We didn't see a Doug trio actually in there. Okay, back in Pewter. I don't think there was anything we can turn into Jenny that we haven't done already. Correct? Did that, we did that. Yeah, we don't have Headbutt. Otherwise, we'd be done. We'd be done with her bounties. We don't need to heal yet. What's up, Brock? Brock, can you get out of the way? Oh, okay. I was pretty positive we beat everybody up here, but apparently not. So I guess we'll be doing that. Yeah, I really kind of just want to make it to, ideally through the cave. Alright. Really? I don't recall going down and around, but okay. Unless he's like reset, I feel like we beat all these guys. But I'm not worried about it. It should help for Sand Slash. Getting the friendship up. I don't have a Soothe Bell, otherwise I'd put that on. That would help greatly. Yeah, I need 151 friendship. Kakuna out of here. Kakuna Matata. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I want to look up that. Got it. So you can't actually nick him. That's a. I mean, I can't say it doesn't make sense. How many kids, play this type of game. And they don't want people putting in anything inappropriate, but kind of a shame. All right, give me these. Cool. Got the refreshed berries. Oh, can we? I don't think you're gonna give me anything either. Oh, cool. Nope, thank you. Pokeballs. Cool. And yeah, this is the way into the cave. I don't think I can do the. I mean, we'll try it just to see if it'll let us. But I don't think we're gonna be able to. He's not gonna do it unless he just magically hit that mark. Oh, he did. That's great. That just significantly cut down travel time we needed. Pretty sure I already have you registered. Bought some of you. I do want to get, is that a Nido Queen or a Nido King? Maybe. They're pretty fun. But that is for later. Let's see. I'm still missing one water encounter. Oh, I need the Spearow for somebody. Somebody wanted to trade for a Spearow. remember who it was. We'll do a 1 ball. If we catch it, cool. If not, it's getting marked. Goes poorly. Alright, bye-bye. Oh, it was the person in Vermilion. They wanted a Spearow for a Farfetch. Which, like I said, is not horrible. Not a horrible deal. Definitely not in terms of our side. You know, getting a Farfetch is pretty... Typically, I'd say it's a pretty rare occurrence. Even in something like Sword and Shield, it wasn't like super easy guaranteed. Should be able to make it this way all the way to the cave pretty easily. I assume there's probably a couple trainers. Yeah. 1, 2 guarantees. Maybe. What do you got? You got a Gloom? God, again, there's something. I would love a fire Pokemon. Magnitude 7, that's beautiful. Butterfree leveling up, that's also good. Butterfree's kind of our wild mon. Help. Oh, he's riding Dragonite. Dragonite would be a cool one to add too. Wow. Mine with some damage. Okay, another 500, another 700. And dig again. Giga Drain popped first, and we're probably gonna be... Oh my gosh. Wasn't expecting that. I expected some damage, but I expected to, like, you know, survive. Jeez. Alright, better punch it in the face. Yeah, it's not gonna do a lot, but as long as we can get it weak enough, we'll be able to finish it with anybody that we choose. But we should be able to kill it with Raichu. I'd be surprised if not. Especially if it's using Poison Sting instead of like Giga Drain. And it's probably gonna swap to Giga Drain if it doesn't die just for the heal, but nope. The Poison Sting. Yeah, it's a lot of these mons seem to get locked into where they're doing the same move, which is interesting. I just, you know, kind of wonder what procs at with the RNG is, like, just determine, oh, this is the move that'll do the most damage, this is the move that'll be the best. Yeah, I sure am strong. Trial Master, we had a hiker. We have to go up there for berries, which this is all an area I can explore later. Go up that way. That's probably a trap. It's a trap. Yeah, we get campered. Hey, come over here. I mean, I'm standing right next to you. How do you have 4 Pokemon, and why is the first one a rat? A rat that knows crunch. I think got them leftovers. Reminds me, I have not eaten today. That's not great. No one tell Dredge. He'll yell at me. But I know he's not here, so we're safe. Okay. Ekans, a little bit back. Water Pulse should finish Ekans off. Yep, beautiful. Sand shrew. Okay, that's easy. I should kill it. Yep. Alright. What's your last mon? Mankey. God, Mankey outsped even with Aquatail. Mankey is probably going to finish us off here because of punishment. Oop. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mankey is dead. Alright, we're going to get to the cave here in just a second. I can drop $500. Grrr. Alright, another... Oh, well, there's Ash again. And I do want to battle him, but I'm not going to go through Bugcatcher Connor to do that yet. Do this. Let's get this. Oh, so I could have gone this way and actually cut up. Interesting. They've got multiple pathways. Oh, he's running around like a shiny Metagross or something. That obviously leads down to the power plant. I don't know why you'd want to sit there and worry about cutting them. Okay, we got 4 encounters in this area on Route 9. So we have our Pokemon that we've never seen, I guess. And 1 is a rare encounter. Actually, should kill the Sandshrew, so we should get some heal with leftovers. No. All right, we'll mess around in this grass a little bit, just see if we can get any of those to pop. Because I mean, if I can come across a Nidorino or a Nidorina, that'd be worth it. It's weird that leftovers doesn't proc against these wild Pokemon. Okay, boom. Another Spearow dead. Take that. And what else we got? Anything else in this grass? There's our Nidorino. Okay, if we can not kill this and if we can catch it, that would be big. Let's rapid spin. We have a Moonstone, so we could turn that right into a Nidoking. Yeah, he's gonna kill War Turtle, which is okay. So we want to send in Butterfree anyway. Put it to sleep. Alright, if we can hit it once with like Psybeam. Oh, perfect. Stay asleep. I have a Great Ball, but I want to try not to use that. I can use Pokeball. Perfect. Boom. There we go. Nidoking joining the team, baby. That's what we wanted. That gives us an immediate... I mean, he's a little bit weaker. We'll have to level him up, of course, but that gives us an immediate Mon that we can use. Let's plunk that on him. Nope, that's not what I meant. Alright, we got Nidoking. Boom. Mega Horn. Let's get rid of Focus Energy for that. Nidoking is a pretty solid poison type. Serves. Now I'm assuming... Is this a new area in terms of... Oh my gosh, look at all these encounters just in this area. Like 6 different things that you can run into. I'm assuming you... Yeah. Volcano Badge. Crazy. Alright, heal us up. Sure, what's Nidoking's hidden power? Fighting. Nick. Okay, cool. Let's see what's in this grass for a second. Anything? Anything cool? Eradicate. Flame. Flame? I don't care about no stinking eradicate. Out of here. Anything else? We got one more encounter. That doesn't count. And one more encounter, I said. Something cool. Let me see something cool. Come on, anything. Anything but eradicate. Not choke. That is... You can apparently have an item. Or I guess that just means we can click to seize. No. Yeah, you can click to open in a Pokedex or any of them. Alright, well, we're not gonna... Really? Get out of here. Could've caught it, but... How do I use Flash? There we go. I mean, you can do these dig spots now. Yes. Okay, so he can now do these. I can just click on them. Awesome. Oh, you can run into wild Pokemon. Level 11 Graveler. I'm gonna run away from you. I'm assuming you want to battle. I used to be a hiker, but then I took a rock to the knee. Let's get rid of this guy. That's literally 1 HP in a dream. Oh, good thing we're not swapping anybody. Fight him. Fight him. Alright, so I do want to get through this cave at least. I'm going to get into Lavender Town, I think. Huh? How dare you knock off my leftovers, jerk. Hurt yourself. It's not. That's 3 down. I mean, technically I could leave and heal, but I'm not worried about it. Well, a nose pass. I like these subtle... Oh, I shouldn't say subtle, but... Alright, well now I'm gonna just heal, because... There's no point in, I mean, we're right near the entrance, so... When we can get rid of our paralysis and all that. We're gonna have to fight that guy next. Alright, what do you want us to learn? Air Slash. Yeah, let's get rid of Gust for that, because we have Silver Wind, which is still kind of a Gust style move. No, Geodude. I like you, but not right now. I think we had to do 5 dig spots for Officer Jenny. Not that we'll be back to see her anytime super soon, but still. Okay. Let's get going. Golbat, down here. Leave me alone. I technically could use a repel, I guess. But I do want to... You know, there's still a couple other encounters. One of them being a rare encounter. Like, I'm gonna see what that is. Let's Aqua Tail you. Wow, do a lot. Wartortle was identified as a threat. Look at my leftovers again. You jerks and your knockoff. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Oh, he's level 32. He's actually a little bit stronger. Alright, and what else you got? Onyx. Alright, well this... Really? Onyx outsped us? I mean... Thankfully... Oh, of course we miss. Of course we miss, finally. Alright, we're gonna have to... have to? Well, I could hyper potion. So I really don't want to waste that. But I mean, we just kind of found it, I think. Anyway, so may as well. We'll get our full health back. Now we're getting double hit by Sand Tomb. Really? Oh, you didn't have sturdy. Get out of here then. Get out of here. Alright, we won the battle. What do we find? An electric gem. Oh, that's one of the things we needed for that other... We need one more gem type for that other bounty. Level ball. Okay. I'm not going to catch this stupid Golbat. We're going to run from it, but I wanted to see... Lower level, that's right. Yeah, so I mean, it'll give it... That will give a slightly boosted catch rate for anything that's below our level, which should be pretty much whatever we run into. Alright, why? I have been nothing but nice. The ladders are right there. Just walk 5 feet. 5 feet down. That's all you need. And you'll see the ladder. Alright, why is everything faster than... I need to get, like, Quick Claw. The War Turtle. I know Blastoise is a little bit slower, though, like, typically. Like, come on now. I must be in a fast boy. What else you got? An Onyx. This one's gonna have every single one of these friggin' Onyx and no Sand Tomb. Alright, well, you don't have Sturdy, so that's good. Pidgeotto. Freaking Aquatail. Come on, you can't be missing like that. I didn't mean to click Magnitude. Yeah, I meant to click Dig. Whoops. But Pidgeotto's just determined to cycle through the team until until he finds who he wants to go against, I guess. Boom. Get paralyzed. Can you... I need to get rid of that Mega Horn. Why do I know Peck? Why does Nidorino know Peck? That's not a big deal. It's weird. You don't have a beak. Where's the ladder? I don't know. I guess you're doomed to die in here. Let's actually use a... we'll use 2. 2 potions. You can teach me a rock slide? Escape rope, that's nice. Onyx. Does it do it for all Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Wanted to see what he looked like in pink. Because I forgot that he can be pink. Yeah, we're gonna go down. I mean, I know that there's... We'll get you registered. Okay, so there's no other pathway down here. Unfortunately, there is no other pathway. Like I thought there was. That was a... You guys, thank you. This way. Zubat. No one cares about you, Zubat. I'm sorry. Can you not We gotta face this guy. Oh. He's got an interesting music track. I'm very surprised that that did not kill him. But I guess it makes sense because he's 33. Also just occurred to me, Aqua Tail, I'm thinking of Aqua Jet. Ooh, that hurt. Alright, let's get Raichu out here. Yeah, now you're gonna hit us with Zen Headbutt. Oh my gosh, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. And that did less damage than I thought it would. And you know Surf, for some reason. Alright, there we go. Looks to be you, man. Get night vision. Alright, get everybody healed up a little bit. Come on, Winston. Yeah, be cool, man. Her clothes shine a little in the dark. Yeah, well, I keep myself clean. Yeah, I know you're gonna do the Zen Headbutt. Oh my gosh. Raichu's about to die because of that. Unfortunate. He might tank the Surf. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Let's, put him to sleep. Thank you. Beautiful. Alright, I'm not gonna use a revive yet. I mean, I could revive Raichu, but I don't want to try to avoid it for a while if I can. If it gets to that point, then we'll pop some, but okay, here we go. We're down here. Rock Slide, that'd be a good thing to teach Andrew, but I gotta pay for that. Found something in the mud, 2 revives. Oh, beautiful. Other leftovers, also beautiful. I like these dig spots. 2 more revives. I mean, I'm gonna have to fight this. Oh, look, a Teddy Ursa. That was one of them. That was one of the encounters. I'm not gonna capture the Teddy Ursa. I don't really care about Teddy Ursa. Yeah, Bronzor. I'm surprised that that didn't count as that. Dome Fossil. Wow. Actually, yeah, let me I'm gonna walk right past this schlub, so let's do that and get that other spot. Golbat, you have got to like chill with this, not letting me run away. Like, piss off, dude. You are not strong enough or scary enough for that. Fairy gem. All right, there we go. So we got 2 different gems for that bounty. We're gonna have to fight Hiker Oliver. Star piece, nice. We're getting some good stuff. Some good supplies. Another fairy gem, beautiful. We're about to fight this hiker, and he should have mostly rock types. Your dad gave you these Pokemon. That means these Pokemon must be like older because you're an old dude. Aqua tail. Alright, get out of here, Rhyhorn. Golbat. How did you go first, man? And of course I do. Yep. Right side, we get back. Leftovers. Oh, we're gonna be poisoned. Oh, wow. Not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping it was going to. Flinch. Of course not. There's the poison. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Alright, well, we leveled up 33. We're almost to a Blastoise. Pretty cool. That'll help quite a bit with a War Turtle because he'll be tankier. Freaking Sucker Punch, man. Every freaking Ditto has Sucker Punch. Every freaking one. Ditto, every Doug Trio, every Diglett. Yeah, but it failed because I didn't do an attack move. Get out of here, scrub. You stay asleep. Oh, come on. Boom, got him. All right, beautiful. Hiker losing money in a panic. Safeguard now. I mean, it's basically a protect, which isn't bad. I just don't like those types of moves. They're not my favorite. We're gonna do, since we got a couple revives, let's bring back our boys. Bring back our fallen. Potions. I don't have any potions left. A couple. Give you a couple to so you have a little bit more health. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Keep me up. Pokemaniac. Yeah, someone else already said that. What did he hit us with? Slash. Okay. I was wondering how we got a crit. Freaking took us down to half health. Jeez. Alright. There's like flying around. It's landing on my key light, but it's like being ever so annoying. Alright, can you not kill us with bone meringue, please? Nope, oh, thank you. Please finish him. Thank you. Bone meringue is... I've seen many a Pokemon faint, many a run lost. That move. Alright, that's the way we need to go. I mean, obviously we could go up this way and kind of explore technically. There's Joy. There's Joy. Yes, heal me, please. Thank you. Alright. That's cool. That's a nice little touch. So there's probably items up and around there or something. Or there's more to the cave after this exit. And then we're about to battle this guy. I camp in the exit, potentially like a loser. With his one Geodude. 36. I mean, I will give him that. He is stronger. But not strong enough. Get out of here with that Geodude. Alright, we've won the battle. Okay, we've made it out of the cave. Now we should be able to use this. I want to see if he can do it. Okay, beautiful. Love that. So go down that way, and there seems to be some battling. We can go this way. There seems to be some battling. At least two there. I see one over here for now. So we're gonna go this way. And we're gonna battle either way. And I do plan on trying to train off some of these trainers, most likely. Pin missile. Every single mon that has a multi-hit move, I swear, hits like max or a minimum of 2. Well, I think actually most of them hits are a minimum of 2, but I mean, you know, even if it's the minimum of 2, I feel like they hit like 3 to 5, like every time. Yeah, War Turtle's done. I could put, probably should put Sand Slash out, but that's okay. You're also flying, so Thunder Punch should outspeed you and still do some decent damage. 1, 2, 3. That's what I'm saying. Look at that. 3 hits. Crit for the win. Like, come on, man. We die so easy. That's crazy. That's not like a necessarily a bad thing. It just means we gotta actually do some. Gonna do some training, do some grinding. I mean, he's level 34. I'm trying to at this point just get to Lavender Town, but it's like gotta be stopping to hear some of these things. All right, Scyther, you lucky jerk. And he's faster. I figured he would be, and he killed us. Oh no, we got 1 HP in a dream, and it's ineffective. Great. All right. So we're gonna let you die then. You're gonna have to. Bring. Try to bring Raichu back. Yep, that's not a crit. Let's get. I don't think Butterfree's gonna outspeed. Hoping Butterfree will survive long enough to get a sleep powder on. Nope, of course not. I really don't want to lose this freaking guy. I think we're right here. Made it through the cave. Like, come on. The poison damage just did more to him than the freaking Fury, but yeah, he's done. This Scyther is doing damage. Is not Chingling. Worth it. Every one of his moves is just insta-killing me. Which is just wild. And I like Scyther. Like, come on. Alright, you're still up. Just we're gonna... I didn't want to waste these revives, but I'm gonna have to. Like, because everything he is hitting is dying in one hit, which is crazy. This is such an unfortunate matchup, apparently. I never would have expected. I mean, it's wild. Okay, I actually survived. We're gonna go ahead and just use our last res to get somebody else done. There we go. So I mean, it's a cheap win. I don't want to win by by revives and poison, but what we gotta do. So that's what we're doing. Really, if I had quick attack, it'd be fine. But Raichu's about to die again, and now he should die to the poison. Beautiful. It worked. Thanks for the lesson. I'll train hard. Yeah, you do that. You're garbage, bro. Oh, no, really? Oh, okay, good. I don't have to face that guy. What's this? Pokemon in Lavender Town Graveyard. Okay, well, this is cool. This is a whole big old thing. I don't have the mons to deal with that right now because everybody's dead, but we're gonna kind of this dude. I'm gonna train off of these trainers. Yeah, important message from the chief just now. Police from Celadon City need some helps. I think we must go there to help them. Okay. Oh yeah. Interesting little layout here for the town. Alright. Yes, heal my team, please. There we go. Perfect. Alright, and it's just in time because we've just about hit a 4-hour mark, so we are going to, I think, call it there for now. So I can take a bit of a break. Yeah, we'll take a bit of a break, kind of stretch the legs, put in the package, check, see if the mail came, because I came through one delivery. There is supposed to be another one today, so we're gonna check and see if that's here. Well, so definitely we'll keep an eye out for that. But that being said, of course, I do want to thank everybody so much for watching and hanging out, for the follows, JR, for all the wonderful gifted subs and support. Definitely means the world. Truly it does. Of course, everybody just for even being here, whether you hang out, whether you lurk, whether you chat, it all means the world, means a lot. So I very much appreciate it, nonetheless, of course, and we'll definitely be back with more of this. I am having a blast with it, and I do plan on playing, I don't know if I can say beating it, because I don't know if that's even technically, but I do plan on playing a lot more of this, trying to go through all the regions and areas that we can, and kind of, just taking it through. So we'll be doing that. Next stream, I will say, probably won't be this specifically. I do want to do a little bit of grinding and leveling and all that kind of fun stuff, but even then, we've been cycling through a couple different games anyway, so most likely the next stream we do will probably be either Alan Wake or Kingdom Hearts. Technically, Alan Wake is the next one on the docket, but we'll see. We might do that. We might do something new as well, or of course, depending on who's around and wants to do stuff at the time of the next stream, we may do something multiplayer or whatever. Phasmophobia, or who knows, Marvel Rivals, or Halo or Destiny, whatever kind of a co-op multiplayer style stuff we usually play, something like that, or whatever. There's definitely a lot of potential options there for sure when it comes to the streams and that side of things. We'll always keep an eye out for that. Of course, potential for another stream today would probably be late, like a late night stream, potentially again. Usually with those starting sometime after 10 p.m. Eastern, kind of closer to 10:30, 11ish maybe, even sometimes midnight. So kind of within that window, if there is going to be a late night one, that's when it would be. And then of course, for something like that. Otherwise, if not, there could be a stream tomorrow. It would probably be either in the morning or after Dylan's streams. So for those who don't know, of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything, Dylan, Super Deep Rod, he does a lot of streams normally. He's got the weekends off, but he's doing a double stream tomorrow. So usually I don't want to overlap with him since he's one of my buddies there. So he will be doing a double stream, doing YouTube, I think around 1 p.m. and then I think Twitch at 3, if I remember correctly. That's the current plan. Of course, we all know how it goes with that guy. Love that guy, but his timelines are not always lined up. So we very easily could see that turned into 1 to 3, 3 to 5, or 1 to 4, 5 to 9 or something. We very easily could see that adjust. So we will play it by ear for that. But should be a great time nonetheless, doing the whole Soul Burner event, the Soul Burner and Flame event in Duel Links. For those who are fans of Yu-Gi-Oh, of course, and Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Links, that event is going on currently. So he's going to be finishing and doing that whole event from start to finish. Get some cool lore and story components there. And then we'll be continuing his Black Myth Wukong New Game Plus Platinum run. That should be a lot of fun there as well. I know we got through a couple chapters last time. Should be making some good progress on that front there as well. Then, of course, we'll be into the new week officially, where I know he'll be doing a lot of double stream days, things like Duel Carnival, of course, Master Duel, Duels of the Roses. I think he's doing the mod for that. Of course, Mario Party. I think he's doing a Marble stream with Cal next week. Of course, Pete will be doing Jedi Survivor throughout the week. So definitely a lot of fun streams ahead. This channel specifically, I should hopefully have the schedule up probably by tomorrow with a rough idea of when and what, but most likely the confirmed days should be Wednesday. Probably stream around 4 p.m., 4:30 Eastern Standard. Friday night, most likely a late night stream then. Once again, potentially a stream Friday in the afternoon, kind of around like 5-ish maybe, depending on when the Marvel Rival stream ends and if I'm a part of that or not. And then, of course, Saturday, potentially a double stream day. Probably something in the morning, most likely. And then, of course, D&D at night. So it should be a good, fun week. Keep an eye out for the schedule. I'll be posting it in the Discord, hopefully, again, either later today or tomorrow. And then, of course, we'll see where the rest of the week takes us. I always try to leave some options open in case plans change or anything adjusts. We can be able to do that as well. But I'm going to stop rambling here. You all have a wonderful rest of your day if I don't see you later. And until then, bye-bye.